All right. Are we alive? Yes. Yes, we are. Perfect. Can you mute this before I forget? Saribot is here. Perfect. Perfect. All good. All good. All good. Hi, Index. Welcome, welcome. Redeems first. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I probably should do a little fun redeem for stuff like that, you know? Well, I'll think about it. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's doing good. Hope you're doing pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're totes fine. Thanks. How are you doing today, Manusha? Well, doing good. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Just, I want to get this hair finished and hopefully clothes? Question mark? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Alex, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, let me just run these ads real quick so I can get them out of the way. There you go. Okay. Ads are out of the way now, which is good. Yeah, should be good to go. Oh, Fire! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Welcome. And hi, Res Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Fire. Tarikugash. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna wait out these ad thingies. Then we can actually get started. Hopefully. Because there's hair to be done. I'm in a total mindset today. It's worth it, Manusha, for you and for the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm very glad that you feel good here. Yeah, it's awesome. How is everyone? Doing good. Yeah. Just, another day, another stream of pushing pixels. Weird pixels, but pixels nonetheless. But yeah, doing pretty good. I mean, I wish there wasn't this unbearable heat or anything, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Like, hiya, Jessica. Welcome in. Howdy. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna wait these 40 seconds of ads things. And then we can actually get properly started. Wouldn't that be fun? How are you? Doing good. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. Wait, I also have a Prime Crown. Where is it? Just got back from the gym. Hit is not a problem today. I mean, it's not as bad as the other days. I will agree. Yeah. But it is still a bit towards the steamy side. Yeah. Never mind. I thought a banana badge. Well, there you go. Banana badge sounds good. Yeah. What games do you play mostly? Me? Usually colony sims, RPGs, turn-based strategy games, I guess. But yeah, if I had to pick just two, it would probably be, yeah, colony sims and RPGs for sure, for sure. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to mix them up in this game. Yeah. I'm more into Souls games. I see. I am not into Souls games because I haven't played them yet. Maybe I will get into them once I actually start playing them. It's complicated. Time is finite in this earth. Although I wish it wasn't, you know. There's so many games I want to try. Holy crap. Talk for yourself, Mr. I still have 38 degrees over here. It is still steamy a little bit, yeah. I mostly played Elden Ring DLC, Lies of P, and DBD. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. But it's not because I don't like them. It's just that I haven't had the time or the commitment necessary to do that, yeah. But now I don't play a lot because of my college and work. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't have a lot of time to play big games. And the small time I have for that, I usually try to finish the ones I've already started. It's complicated. This is my last year in college. I see. Yeah, but it does tend to happen like that. I get it. I want to try them. I've heard nothing but good things about the Souls games, right? But, you know, gotta try them someday. Studying digital arts. Very cool. All right, let me just post that I'm online because the ads are finally over. So, post. I muted you. Perfect. Post. And post. There you go. Yeah, we're doing it. I also do commissions and mostly work for streamers, helping them customize their channel with cool assets. That's pretty cool. That is something that I have to get back on at some point. I did do a bunch of stuff for the stream at one point, but now I'm super focused on doing this. I haven't had a lot of time to, you know, do more stuff for the channel. But I will eventually. That is something that I want to do. It is definitely something I need to get back on at some point. But that's not going to be now. Would you like to see my portfolio? Sure. Post it in. But yeah, it's been a wild time recently. Okay, I think we're good. Did I post everywhere? Let me just double check here. Okay, we're here. Yes. Discord is also through. All right. You got any socials like Discord, Instagram? There is... I don't have Instagram. No. There is a public Discord for the channel, but that's it. Yeah. That is pretty much it. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I already posted everywhere. We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. Still need to finish that hair. I'm gonna start with it soon. Just making sure I didn't botch anything. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. With that out of the way, let's get started, shall we? Because this hair ain't gonna pixel itself. Even though I wish it did, but you know. Okay, let me look at this again, because, you know, looking with fresh eyes usually helps. Okay, it's not perfect, but for now, I guess it'll kind of do, yeah. I've been doing so many assets lately. It's your fault, Jerome. I am not sorry. And yeah. You and your damn chilling and inspiring streams. Well, yeah, I'm not sorry about those. But I'm very glad you're doing more stuff. That is pretty cool. There's still something. I mean, at the end of the day, it is because there's a limited limited amount of frames here, but I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. All right, let's do this one. Oh boy, not he's just blaming it. No, he's fine. He's fine. Oh, I still have the 5-pixel sized brush from yesterday. Holy crap. Okay. Let's do the base for everything, and then we'll get to that. Actually, yeah, let's just do the first bit, and then I'll do the rest of it. Okay. Now, I want a darker color. For the shade. It's gonna be the most neon cyberpunk thing ever. Where is your... I think it's here. Is it here? Oh no, because wait a minute. There is the bit... that's for the light bit. I need to do the dark bit now. There we go. Morless? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah, this is a problem with line art. This is gonna be a problem in it. I think this weekend it's just going to be me researching how I should do the line art between objects. That I feel like that's gonna be one of those things that's just gonna keep me up at night. Okay, that'll do. I'm making her the villain for my initiative to succeed. Ain't that the way? You just made the list. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I need to do the little hair bits at the front. I forgot about those. Okay. Let's see. Something like this, right? Hi, Cozy Build. Welcome. Can you recommend any good C# learning resources? There is a bunch of stuff out there. I guess I don't have any specific one, right? you'd probably... The best place I would probably... I mean, there is one thing I could probably recommend to you. Give me a second. I actually don't have that. I should probably put this in a... Where is it? Because I do remember... Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. It's see if I can find it. Can I find it? Not sure. Because I remember there was a book that was available for free. The old version was available for free, but I can't find it anymore. Ooh. I cannot find it. But anyway, you should probably be able to get something. Try to look for... Let me see. Let me paste the name here so I can give you a... Here we go. So I can't find it right now, but there is this book called C# in Depth. It's written by John Skeet. And there was a while ago when I was looking for it. There is an old version of the book that is available for free in the publisher's website, or at least it was up until some point. I don't know if it's still available because I'm just searching for it and I can't find it. But there was a point where the publishing house for that book actually allowed you to download an older version of the book for free. But I just can't find it anymore. But anyway, yeah, I mean, given that there's a bunch of resources out there. You might want to try some courses on YouTube. There are some which are really good. I can't vouch for any of them because I didn't do any of them, but you know, their quality, you know, has been increasing over time. You know, there's a bunch of places that you can search. Oh, and thank you. Fox, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, and for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. But yeah, besides that, I guess it would be just searching for YouTube channels. There's probably a few. I don't know any of them off the top of my head that are specific to C#, right? But there's probably a ton out there. It's just a matter of, you know, looking for it. But try to look for full courses. If you're trying to learn C# as a language, full courses are usually, you know, they'll usually go through the everything that you'll need. Yeah. C# in general, C# dedicated to GameDev. Yeah, dedicated to GameDev. Yeah. Oh, there's CodeMonkey on YouTube. That's true. Yeah. CodeMonkey does do a bunch of tutorials. Some of them are tailored towards Unity, right? But most of the content that some of the content that he does is just specific to C# and it's agnostic of engine. So I think it'll be good with that too. Yeah. We'll have a look. No problem. Hopefully it helps. Can't go wrong with Udemy and getting the most popular course. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Actually, let me look up something. There might be a place that covers a lot of that here. Let me see. Okay. Give me a second here. Because there is yeah, here we go. There is a Reddit community for the C# C# developers, right? And on the right side, they usually have I don't know what the name of this specific thing is called, but it's the right side. It's a bar on the right side of the page, right? And it has a bunch of resources to a lot of courses and articles, stuff that will help you out, right? There's a getting started section. There's a bunch of resources that you might want to check out too. They have a bunch of quick links for resources. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, if you look through the right side, usually these communities also have wikis. I don't know if this one specifically has it because it's been a while since I've visited, but I don't see a link specific to it, so I'm assuming it's just the right side bar. But yeah, there's also a few getting started tutorials and other stuff that is linked on there, so you might want to look through that too. There's a bunch of info out there. It's just a matter of sorting it all out, I guess. But I didn't dream that, did I? I think there was a time where they allowed you to look through the book. I don't know when. Was it like a limited time thing? Because I remember being in the website. So the website is for the Manning Publishing House, right? And I remember going to this website and being able to look through the book from the website too. Maybe it was a promotional thing. I don't know anymore. Anyway. It might be worth it to look up the same thing on the .NET subreddit. Oh yeah. There's a lot of places where you can look up for resources. It's so just a matter of there's a lot of stuff out there. Found it, useful links. There you go. Yeah, that's basically it. Just look through that. There might be and even if you look through that subreddit, usually they'll make posts with some of the most useful resources, right? Besides the sidebar thing. People usually will sometimes have what's the word for it? It's like posts where they gather all that information. It's like a gathering of everything. So you should be able to find some stuff, if you search for a few keywords like C# resources or something, you should be able to find a few posts with a lot of other links to other things. But that's basically it. That's what I'd recommend, That's there's a plethora of info out there. It's just a matter of trying to parse it all. That's the problem. There's just too much. I really can't find it. It must have been a limited edition thing. A limited edition, no, a limited time offer. Because I distinctly remember being in this website, I think it was even this one, the 3rd edition. It was this one. It was on this website. I don't know if it was the 3rd edition or some other, one, but you were able to get the book for free. But apparently that's not a thing anymore. I don't know. Anyway. Oh well. I must have dreamed that or something. Or maybe it really did happen and I just thought it was a permanent thing, but turns out it wasn't. Anyway. Since you're recommending stuff, if I wanted to ban a certain someone from this chat, what would be the best way? I don't know. That's a toughie. That's... Try asking nicely. Hey, Coder. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It is... That one is a question for the ages, you know. A lot of people have tried. Not many have succeeded. And when I say not many, it's basically none. I'm making this sound like a earth-shattering event. I love it. Just getting a tea bit of water because it is getting a bit steamy in here. I'll have to drink some more water. All right, let's get done with this thing. Wait, was that painted? I will have to do... Well, I don't need to do the other bit. Or I can do something like this. Okay, no, I don't like that. Hot Sorcery Story would bring a lot of new users to the stream, but I wouldn't recommend it. Stevie Sorcery Story too. Maybe. But I think that would, what's the word for it? It would probably... mischaracterize what the stream's about, I guess. Manbrave GG, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. There is kind of a whiplash here. Okay, there is something I need to change here. This is not gonna work. Okay. First of all, if I remember correctly. This should go towards the back. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. I still need to do the ponytail too. Ugh. Hiya, Rubix. Welcome, welcome. Best boss name, Sorcery Story. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Why is this looking so weird? Oh, I know why. Doing well. About to go sweat my butt off at this dumb parade. I'm still gonna lurk now. Have a good day. No problem. No problem. Lurk away. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your parade. Yeah. Let me just do something here. I'm not doing the thing at the back. I probably should, but you know. Yeah. Hiya, BCam. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Just, you know, struggling like I usually am with this thing. But yeah, other than that, doing pretty good. Should I exaggerate this a bit more? Hope the Devon character work goes well. Thank you so much. Doing the hair in that color is to get better sense of the movement. Not only, it's just that, you know, the color I chose for the hair of the character does mesh a little bit too much with the skin tone, right? So I'm trying to get a color that I can easily see, or that makes it easily visible what's going on, right? Instead of having to squint and think, that yellow over there, is it the skin or is it the hair? That's basically it. Eventually I'm gonna color this, you know, in proper in a proper color, but yeah, it's just to get the feel for if everything is, you know, going correctly, so you can identify the hair easily. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, because it gets a little, if I make this yellow, right, I can actually just give it a shot just so to give you an impression. If I made this yellow, I could make another color, right? But making this yellow makes it extremely hard to see. You can probably tell. I could use another color, but all of them are mostly in the browns to beiges kind of tone. So it's hard to see. if you're not paying attention to it, right? So that's why I'm trying to, not use it and just use something that it's super flashy and completely nonsensical, but at least it's easier to see what's going on, basically. I'm probably gonna do this for the clothes too. Yeah. Radu Badass, welcome. Keep working hard and happy Empire Day. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. And happy Empire Day, I guess. I'm assuming this is because of the 4th of July, I guess. But welcome in. Happy Empire Day. So no punk goth green hair specials characters in Ave. No, I don't think there will be. They usually didn't have these colors back then. Yeah. Green hair, blue clothes is the lemmings. True. I just need to make their skin tone pearly white, and we're golden. We're good to go. Oh man, I played so many lemmings when I was little. Holy crap. You just made me go back in time. I played the crap out of lemmings when I was little. It was actually insane. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, just getting them hair done. Yes. All right. Gotcha. So yeah, happy 4th of July for any of you Americans in chat. Hiya, Nightchild. Welcome. Just in time for the nude green hair pixel person. Good afternoon, Lemming Slayer. Welcome in, Nightchild. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The hair is not bad, but I still don't like it very much. There's something off. I'm gonna add the ponytail and then we'll see. Because this is supposed to have a ponytail. Just in case I had forgotten. This is supposed to have a ponytail. Let's do 64 because I need a color for the ponytail, so I need this to be a bit darker than that. I'll recolor everything later. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think this green is any good though. This dark green. We'll see. We'll see about it. I'm going to use this for some intermediary colors here, but sure, that'll do. Cyberpunk Cosmetics DLC $9.99, also included in the Cool Kids edition that goes for $129.99. Oh god, true fans will find a way to pay for it. That's true. I mean, you're not a true fan if you don't pay $129.99 for the Cool Kids edition. That's true. Man, just reading about it made me feel sleazy. That's how bad it's gotten. Happy 4th of July to you too, if you were referring to that. But I'm actually in Europe, just to avoid confusion. Yeah. You know, we can wish people in other places a happy 4th of July. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's sad that I know what this is referencing. I mean, we did cover it on stream before, so you know, it's not a. It was a fairly recent thing. Yeah. All right, let's do that ponytail. I am dreading every second of it, but we're gonna try anyway. Was that the height of the ponytail? I don't even remember anymore. Oh no, it's way longer. What? It's right here. Oh, it's actually in the first one. Okay. Actually, let me get that color. Here. Okay. Let's do the bit of the ponytail here. So we'll probably need more than this. Maybe that's just too much. That's fine. Okay, we'll deal with it later. Yeah, we did. I basically read in my Sourcepedia. Ah, that might have been the day that you were away. Cause okay, just to clear up any confusions, we were talking about that whole Randy Pitchford thing during I think it was Borderlands 4 discussion. We were talking about how, you know, if you're a true fan, you'll find the way to get the money to pay for the you know, all the bells and whistles edition. Weren't you here? I could have swore that you were here that day, but maybe you weren't. May I ask a question about the animation? Sure, absolutely. It said that this is an actual reference to something true. Be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. No problem, no problem. You do what you gotta do. Let's do this ponytail thing. I know, but I don't remember hearing about it here. Ah. Sorry, poor typing on my end. No problem, don't worry. It might be possible. Was it a week ago? No, it was way longer ago. I think it was actually 2 weeks ago at this point. Maybe. Time, you know, time is escaping me. I barely have any concept of time anymore. Is this enough? Well, we'll find out. I went karting with my coworkers. Came in first in the first race and second in the last one. Ah, very cool, very cool. 17th of June. You posted on Discord, primas. Understood, queimado. Yeah, because I remember we were talking about it. And I think you were the one that started the conversation. Am I crazy? In Montijo for the Tugas, if anyone wants to try it, and it's a lot of fun. What, you didn't go to MotoGP in Algarve for that? Boo. I didn't say we didn't read about it, just that I didn't remember it. Spends the days calling me old, and then acts surprised when I'm old. The next dilemma. Dude starts so many rants in here, he can't remember them all. It's true, you know. There is a point where it becomes a kind of a singularity, right? There's just so many of it. It is inescapable. Okay, the ponytail kind of helps sell it, I guess. All right. I'll. This one might be a bit too much, though. I think this one's a bit too long, maybe. Maybe not. And again. But thing is, if I make it even smaller, that'll be worse. it won't be readable, and it might as well as not be there in that case. Just a little bit. Throws away the pre-prepared red list for next week. I'm also old. Cut me some slack. You know. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Even non-old people sometimes don't remember everything. That's okay. Okay. I'll allow it. I think I'm okay. I think it's okay. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I'll yeah, I don't know. We'll keep it like that. Yeah. But cards is really cool. GG on the win, Primas. Holding the family name on the podium. True. That was pretty nice. Yeah. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How much did you progress with your pixel art? A little bit. Not as much as I wanted to, but that's the case for pretty much every day. Because, I want this to be done, yesterday. I want this done for yesterday, and it never happens. So I guess that's on me. But yeah, it's progressing. I've actually started adding hair and clothes to characters. I've not finished the hair yet, but I'm working on it. Doing the thing. Just finished this one. I'm gonna go for the next one real soon. It was a lot of fun. I'm a racing sim guy, so I was somewhat home. But even my girly colleagues who are normally afraid to drive were very brave and had fun. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Sometimes pushing people out of their comfort zone makes people have fun. Yeah. I've seen really shy girls soltar a franga while driving a cart. The adrenaline does that to a person. Yeah, I guess the adrenaline is a thing that everybody enjoys, right? Even people who are not accustomed to it, sometimes releasing, a bit of adrenaline, makes people have fun. Yeah. I did not have soltar a franga on my bingo card for today. It's just as unexpected as when it happens, right? It's not every day people todos os dias que as pessoas soltam a franga. Yes. What am I even saying? I probably should, I probably should just stop. You can clip it, Fire. All right. Take turns, everybody. Take turns. No, I want this to be dark. What am I doing? I'll give you that one. Wait a minute. No. That'll do. Sure. I probably should do each color at once. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Yeah, I'll just do the whole color at once. It's fine. However, due to the heat and the carts being rear-engined, it was very uncomfortable in the last moments. Gotcha. I'll memorize this. Yeah, it's not every day, You gotta take it where you can get it. Okay, this is already the other one. Okay, that's one color. Let's do the other one. Okay. I probably shouldn't use these colors, but since we're on topic, I actually did a kart race in the ice in Finland. Won that one and ruined normal carts for me forever. I see. How different is it? I've done carts like once when I was, I'm gonna say about 10 or 12, about that age. I do remember it being fairly mundane at the time. Probably nowadays, if I went to a kart race, it would be different. Yeah. 4WD carts. I'm backies. Welcome back, BCam. Here's my question. Since you are drawing a character in a different position each frame, is it possible to make the character movement smooth in terms of movement transitions from one frame to another? And if that doesn't make sense, please let me know. No, I mean, you can... the amount of smoothness you can have in your animation depends on one thing and one thing only. Frames. For you to make a very smooth animation, you need a lot of frames, right? But it is a kind of a diminishing returns kind of deal. The more frames you put in, the more work you put into them, right? The more stuff you have to draw. While at the same time, by adding more frames, you are getting a lot of, you're getting a lot of smoothness, but at some point, just adding too many frames some frames will be indistinguishable from the next one, right? So you may be adding more noise than is actually needed, right? But yeah, you can absolutely do that. You just have to put in more frames. If it's anything like ice racing, you don't really use that much of the brakes. You just put power in the opposite direction. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. It's very different in curves. Also bigger risk of going off track into a pile of snow. Gotcha. I'm assuming those piles of snow are, soft enough to cushion the impact. 4-wheel drive carts. Ah, okay. Hi, Arif. Welcome. Boa tarde, dona Jo. Tchau. Boa tarde. That's what I did. It looks like soltada franga has a different meaning in Portugal. I mean, over here, we use that for a person to, stop being, it's not exactly that, but, release a person's inhibitions, stop being so shy for a second and just go all out, I guess. Enjoy the moment, have fun, be wild, I guess. That's what we use it for over here. Yeah. Let's see if I have a photo that I can share. All right. You go look for that. What's the meaning over there? I'm actually curious now too. Yeah. It's used for when a man acts very girly. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's very different. Yeah. Are more frames for animation can overcome bad for game performance? Yeah, I mean, the more... It is a very... It's a very performance... impact depending on the number of frames that you have. Adding a frame here or there, it's not going to impact it all that much. But for example, remember, every frame that you add onto a character sprite sheet is another frame that you're going to add to the overall texture map of everything. The more textures you have, the more impact it has on loading them and storing them in memory and pushing them onto the GPU. So there might be considerable impact if you don't pack your textures, and also if you make a lot of them, right? If it's just 1 or 2 frames here and there, and your sprite maps don't change that much, right? That's okay. Usually that's fine. But if you have to add a lot of files and a lot of sprites for that smoothing to happen, adding more frames, adds a lot of files to the project, then yeah, that starts becoming a bit of a performance hit for sure. But it's not, it doesn't need to happen necessarily, right? It depends on how you organize them, basically. We use just soltados to jogar for losing inhibition. Ah, okay, gotcha, yeah. To jogar being a more extreme case. Gotcha. I see. So you have intentionally chosen the number of frames for the game characters to not have a super smooth movement like a 3D character would to make it fit the game style. That, and also to reduce the work load for B, you know, because the more frames there are in the game, the worse it gets in terms of drawing more, because, you know, drawing more frames means that I'm gonna, you know, lose more time doing one single animation, right? So keeping it, you know, on the low end is convenient because I don't have to draw so many stuff. So that takes me a little less time, right? And also, yeah, because, you know, like you said, it does help to fit the game style. You know, it's supposed to evoke those older games, right? Those old pixel art games. But it's mostly, in this case, it's mostly just a cost-cutting measure for me, right? That's basically it. Not to say that I wouldn't want to do that if I had the chance, right? I would love to spend hours and hours just doing smooth animations for this, but I feel like at some point it's going to be sort of it's going to have diminishing returns, right? I would spend hours and hours doing that for animations that you'll see rather frequently. Yeah, that's fair, but it wouldn't add that much more information than what I have right now, right? It's just a matter of making it look smoother, but even then, making it look smoother in these cases usually falls a bit into the uncanny valley. Usually when you see pixel graphics like these, you're usually expecting just a tiny bit of choppiness, right? Even if the animation is somewhat fluid, you kind of want a bit of choppiness in there. Otherwise, it'll look too much like it's a 3D model or something that was, you know, pre-rendered and then turned into pixel art, right? Pixel art is supposed to look kind of chunky for it to feel good instead of, you know, being extremely smooth. The more smoothness you put onto pixel art animation, it kind of takes away from the medium itself, I guess. Thanks for clarifying all that. No problem. Manusha, I shared a short video of it if you're curious. It's safe for stream. You can see anyone's face for your information. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let me take a look. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Here it is. Alrighty. Let me just download this real quick because it's, you know. Okay. All right, let me just tone this down a little bit. I do want to hear the sound of it. Let me see the... Oh, there's tires in the road. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I actually... Yeah. So it's supposed to be a continuous thing. There's no breaks. We don't need breaks where we're going. You're just supposed to just slide and hope for the best. Looks cool. Heck yeah. All right. That looks pretty cool. I'd love to try it out someday. That does look cool. For sure. Can languages be a solution for performance? For example, instead of using GDScript, I'm going to use C#. I mean, yeah, in some instances, right, the language can help you out with making stuff a bit more performant, depending on how low level it goes. And when I mean low level, as in, you know, managing your memory, you know, doing a bit of... what's the word? Sometimes you can manipulate memory a little bit, so you can squeeze out a bit of performance here and there. But at the end of the day, some stuff will always be a bottleneck, right? you know, you can have the most performant game in the universe. If you have a low-end graphics card, you won't be able to push that many textures onto the GPU, right? Or that much information onto the GPU. So at some point, there is always going to be a bottleneck here or there, right? Performance is important, right? But it's not the end all be all. There's always, you know, a few things that you'll always be bottlenecked by. But yeah, I mean, some languages do have a bit more under the hood that do make them a little bit more performant. So yeah, you know, that there are examples of that, for sure, for sure. That's a smart way to approach that, to not overwhelm yourself and still make it look appropriate for the game. Yeah, I mean, I try. That's so slow. Is that snow? Yeah, it's snow. I'll share one of mine. It looks like it, yeah. People were getting a feel for it. It was everyone's first time. Yeah, I guess that in the first few races, you don't want to, you know, put the pedal to the metal too much. Otherwise, you know, otherwise you might get a few accidents here and there. 3D animations are usually free when compared to 2D animations because each frame is calculated from the initial position, final position, the time of the motion should take, and how much time it has passed. For pixel art, each frame must be drawn individually, so 60 FPS takes twice as long to draw than 30. Yeah, that's why it's really easy to notice when you have a 3D model and then render that to a pixel texture. You can, I mean, unless you do some magic on top of it, right? Unless you cut a few frames and manipulate it a little bit, it will usually be extremely visible that it was a 3D model that was rendered to be a pixel art texture. Because it stays on model too much. You know, in pixel art, that's not very common. Trust, I pushed the hell out of my cart. I gotcha. Oh, also, ads are about to start in a few seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Yeah, and they just start immediately. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope you stay on until I'm back. Pew. What the heck was that? Anyway, see you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Check out media share. First two guys is a colleague B trying to push past him. You can show it. Everyone's wearing helmets. Okay. Let me look. Okay, I need to. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah, so big. Okay. Don't get monitors with different resolutions, kids. Stuff like this will happen all the time. Oh, heck yeah. Nyung. Perfect. Hell yeah. I like how everybody waves to the person who's recording. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, but it looks very fun. I have to try it one of these days. I haven't, like I mentioned, I did carts when I was about 10 or 12, and I never did it again. But I don't remember it being particularly. I think I was a lot on training wheels at that point, so it wasn't very exciting for me at the time. But I'm sure, you know, now that I'm an adult, I could probably have more fun at that point. Same with my video. That's why I could share it. Yeah. Why would they offer go-kart ready in the winter? I mean, yeah. I guess it's just, you know, it's a fun time to do that. Since that video shows you and your friends riding go-karts, why did they have the track open since it looks like it's winter? I mean, I guess it's part of the whole deal, I guess. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mika. Damn fire. Now I want to go karting. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. That was Nexus video. But auto racing in Finland in the snow is very popular. That's why there are so many good rally drivers from there. Ah, okay. I gotcha. There's a track here that I haven't tried yet. Who knows? I mean, yeah. Only person that didn't wave was me. I was hugging that racing line and setting up passing points. Yeah, I mean, there is no time for, you know, there's no time to be nice. There's only time to be one with the track. Oh, man. Finally, a sorcery story stream. Hiya, Ken. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. In real life meetup with sorcery, everyone has helmets except her. We all go karting. I mean, I would like to go karting with a helmet, unless, you know, I have to, if I can go real slow, then I guess that's fine. But yeah, I would like to have a helmet at some point. You know, because that seems kind of dangerous. Did you pick up C# over GD because you were already proficient with it, with that language, or another reason? It was mostly that. Secondary reason was also because I've been at this for quite a bit, right? I've been doing GameDev for a bit, and I've accumulated a lot of libraries and other pieces of code that I usually share throughout my projects, that I reuse throughout all my projects, right? And I wanted to keep those. I didn't want to throw all those away. Right? So it was a mix of those two reasons. I'm already proficient in C# and I like C#. You know, if I didn't like C#, I would try something else probably. But I like C#, you know. And I've also got a lot of material on it. So I decided, hey, just gonna, you know, just gonna keep on using it. That was basically it. And reuse all my old libraries too. I was kidding, of course. Helmets are mandatory. Yeah, I know. Because cars tend to throw little bits of rubber from the tires. Ah, okay. I never saw that happen, but I assume that's bad. Yeah. I assume that is pretty bad. Cheers. Yeah, that's basically it. Hopefully that answered the question. Okay. I'm glad you're able to pop in the stream. Yeah. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Wait, oh, I already finished this one. I was going into this one, right? I remember. I am doing things. You know? Oh, the cool thing about this is that the sides, I can actually mirror them. I agree. Meet up in Castelbrook. I'll make the cart reservation. I see. Is it, well, if you're inviting, then by all means. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Right, so this is the neutral pose. I can actually copy the hair from here, I think. Where are you at? Oh, right, I forgot about the whole line art thing. Man, this weekend I really need to think what I'm going to do with the line art. Because this whole layering thing with line art is going to be an absolute mess. I need to think of a new way of doing this. This is not going to work, I don't think. But anyway. Despite that. Okay, so this is the neutral pose. Oh, it was the other one. This is the one I want. Paste. Oh, that's right. There's the back one too. Because I was doing front and back. Makes sense. Copy. Yeah, this is going to be a problem at some point. Look at all these layers. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? Sorry, Madusha, this one was too good. Wait, what did I do? What was it? Kidding, of course, a Verscola. I mean, yeah. You know, we're all just joking around. Oh, I'm actually moving the layer. No. Oh boy, this... Spoken like a true board racer. That's me. Okay, let's do the front hair first, and then I'll think about it a bit. I am going to recolor this because I think green is a better color to. Usually, it's easier to see. Okay. I mean, red is not that bad either. All right, I'll leave in the red. I was trying to get away from red because the skin tones are already a reddish color. It might get confusing, but it's not that bad, I don't think. All right, I'll keep using this. It's fine. But let's... Four here. This is the dark bit, but yeah, that's gonna be... I lost touch with my F1 long ago. Back then, Ferrari was really good with Schumacher or something like that. Who's good now? I have no idea. I'd have to ask my dad. My dad usually follows F1, but not me. I don't usually watch any of it. They did a video with Brad Pitt, so he must be good, right? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Is that this color is too close to the line art? No. No. It's not perfect, but sure, I'll take it. Verstappen is the current world champion, but Piastri and Norris from McLaren have been dominating this year. Ah, okay, gotcha. I'm a MotoGP guy. No angel shame. How dare you, actually. Get ready to get fined 1 million euros. You know? You joke with things you do not understand. Lewis went from Mercedes to Ferrari and wishes he could go back. I see. It's 1.2. Wait, what is 1.2? Oh, 1.2 million euros? Is that it? I'm sorry. I haven't been keeping up. I really like MotoGP. But that's okay. No shame, you know? Especially no angel shame. That's okay. You could be that hipster guy that goes, I liked MotoGP before it was cool, you know? Oh, man. 1.21 gigawatts? Maybe. That seems like a lot of gigawatts, though. I didn't know either. Ricardo Rusperedo was the one that spoke about it. Okay, gotcha. I've been a little... I know they had a hearing, what was it, a few days ago? Right? I don't remember anyone talking out of that. Yeah. Great Scott. Oh, it's a Back to the Future reference. Okay. I'm sorry. It's hot, okay? It's hot outside. It's complicated. Okay. Body is not moving that much. Although you could say that it's kind of leaning towards this side, but okay. I'll The body being here, I need to delete it. Let's give it a little sway. Just to give it the impression that it's moving a little bit, that the head is moving a little bit. I mean, it's not, but, you know, we can give the impression, yeah. Monday, yeah. Oh, okay, next one is in the 11th. When is that? Oh, it's actually a week from now. Okay. Joanna will give her statement on that one. Gotcha, okay. Gives a pat on the back and a hug if you're okay with that. Not feel too bad. That one, not this one. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with the case, okay? I mean, if I get big enough, maybe they'll come after me too. Because I made a joke on stream at some point. So yeah, maybe they'll come for me too. Who knows? Who knows? No one is safe. Absolutely, no one is safe. That seems kind of short, though. That's okay, I guess. You made a joke, you monster. How dare you, actually. True. Now they'll get double acne. They will never recover. I'm sorry. We the angels demand the pool boy for damages done to us by this streamer in her chat. They would have to go through my dead body. Clip it for legal purposes. True. Do it now. You know? If any angel fans are out there, clip it now. You won't get another chance. I mean, you probably will because the VOD's gonna go up. I will publish this VOD. It'll be there forever. If there was actually an ideal time for acne companies to hire a comedian for a commercial, this would be... Oh, you know that's going to happen at some point. There are a few... I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's Vodafone that is doing a commercial for... it's kind of like... I mean, it's supposed to simulate. It doesn't say... specifically that it's that, but everybody knows that it's that, right? It's King Charles calling what is the name of the youngest prince? Harry, right? William is the oldest, and he's calling Harry on the phone, and then he you know, rejects the call, and that's it. That's the whole commercial, right? You know that there's some company out there that's gonna do that. Something like that. It won't outright state who it is, right? But you know someone's gonna do that at some point. Was it okay to say that? No, yeah. That was totally fine. Don't worry, Beckham. Primas falou-se do rapazinho da mexeria, mas já tem os não visto. Quantos são? Mas vocês sabem quem eu sou? Do you know who I am? Now I just got reminded of Gladiator. I will have my revenge in this life or the next. Oh man. Let me look up the whole thing. Because I remember the bits, what was it? Husband to a murdered wife, father of a murdered son. What was it? Damn it. I will find it. Man, it's so hard to speak. It's so hard to type with the keyboard all sideways. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. What do you mean there isn't a website? Ah, here we go. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my revengeance in this life or the next. That would be me. That would be me. Basically. That would totally be me. Vanillage, levo aquela cabeçada à castre. Exatamente, exatamente. I am the one who knocks. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? That would be basically it. Yeah, I would make a spectacle out of it for sure. I have a flair for drama, and I mean drama as in theatrics, not actual drama, because ain't nobody got time for that. Sorcery Story LLC, subsidiaries and affiliates shall not be held liable for physical, emotional, and other form of damage mentioned by Joanna the streamer. Yeah, you hear that, legal people? There you go. I got the power of law on my side. Just kidding. No, that was great. That was perfect. We were speaking of Back to the Future, and that for me is kind of a perfect movie. Gotcha. But you should calm down. Be entertaining in periods of 30 seconds at a time. I can't clip that much. Well, I'm glad I'm making it hard for you, I guess. But the first Gladiator is good as well. I have to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in so long. I barely remember the movie anymore. I just remember the big moments, right? I remember oh man, I remember the speech, right? Or part of it. I didn't remember the whole thing, but I remember the whole scene where the son of the emperor kills his father with a hug. That was the thing that I remember the most. But the mostly the movie has escaped my mind. I need to rewatch it at some point. I love that movie. That movie's so good. Was that Joaquin Phoenix that did the son of the emperor? I don't even remember anymore. Was that him? Or am I confusing them all? I might be confusing them all. Oh no, it was him. I'm looking. Unless I'm completely daydreaming. I think it was him, right? It has to be. Yeah, there we go. Commodus. That's it. Right. That's the name of the character. I forgot about that. You need to see Russell Crowe speaking about being led in the Sistine Chapel, and they turned the lights for him. What? Oh, that I gotta see that. Yeah, it's hooking. Yeah. Because those were the two scenes I remember the best. The whole Commodus, which is Joaquin Phoenix, kind of hugging his father and killing him basically, by not letting him breathe. And the whole Russell Crowe speech. But that's it. I barely remember the rest of the movie anymore. I have to rewatch it. Yeah. I was asking if it was okay because Dex didn't reply. I thought they felt offended or anything like that, even though I'm not sure what could be taken away that way. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you like that legal stuff. That legal stuff was pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for covering my ass, since I clearly don't do that myself. I'll find it. All right. Thank you. There was a historical period movie that I did watch recently, which was Alexander with oh man, the names of the actors are all escaping my mind. I know that Alexander's mom was played by Angelina Jolie, but I wanted to remember the name of the main actor. God damn it, what was the name of the man? Colin Farrell, that's it. Man, that I didn't remember that movie being so unhinged, but I loved it from beginning to end. It's in media share. I will not clip you mentioning that you don't cover your ass. Alexander is the Irish guy. Colin Farrell. Yeah. Man, that movie was so unhinged, but I absolutely loved it. It was so good. That I rewatched a while ago, but I have to do that for Gladiator too. I love those sorts of movies. I love how there's a more like this section on Alexander, and it's basically just the movies that I like the most. You know, Troy, King Arthur, Kingdom of Heaven, Robin Hood. No Gladiator here, surprisingly, but yeah. It's yeah. Man, I love King Arthur, but mostly for the soundtrack. The soundtrack for King Arthur absolutely slaps. That Robin Hood is also a solid one. I don't think I've seen that one. I saw a Robin Hood movie recently that was a little weird. I don't remember the Robin Hood with Russell Crowe. I did watch it, but I barely remember the movie, if at all. I have to rewatch it at some point. I watched them when I was, it was probably because I only watched it once and it just escaped my mind. Yeah. Do you actually have the drawing tablet set as below your main monitor? Yeah. Because the main monitor is right here. It's where the camera is, right? You're on the main monitor. Hi. And then down here is the drawing tablet on top of the desk. It's right here. It's right below here. Yeah. Yeah. I have to commit to the physical space, the physical spacing of things. I'm actually just gonna draw the front part and then I'll... That's too exaggerated, I think. That'll do, sure. I'll adjust it a little bit later, yeah. I have the same in real life setup, but the tablet needs to be set on the right, otherwise it's weird for me. Okay. No, because I have right now, technically this is a 3 monitor setup, right? I have the main one, which is where I do the whole Godot thing and where I have this camera set. I have the monitor on the right where I have chat. And then this tablet is a plug and play thing that I set up just when I'm drawing. Then I take it out. So usually I only have 2 screens, and then this is like a third one that is just set when I need to draw, basically. So I can't do it on the right because otherwise I get too confused with that one. I have a whole setup done for that. I have the second monitor on the left side, hence why the drawing one is on the right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of got used to having the physicality of the monitors being part of the way they're set up on the desk, right? So, I just got used to it, I guess. if that one's any good, but... Point is, moving windows down is weird. I'm used to maximize windows by dragging them up. Ah, okay. That might, yeah, I don't know. I just gotten used to this setup, so you know that's what I use. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Oh man, you say that, but I say that all the time. I love the way Liam Neeson actually said that. It was so powerful. I loved it. I keep saying that all the time. I love that quote. Yeah. That quote is absolutely amazing. Also, the first Narnia movie is super enjoyable. I love rewatching that movie. Yeah. I don't know. I just find it whimsical. I think it's cute. I don't know. I like rewatching it from time to time. Haven't rewatched it in a while though. I probably should do that. Twitch say store for me. Buffering all the time. I guess I'll have to just accept that today is a day of lurking with the tab muted. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Reef. That sucks. Say store, Reef. Have a nice weekend. Try to turn on low latency mode. It's the only good thing from that movie. Oh, I like the movie overall. I mean, sure, it has its flaws and everything, but overall, I really enjoy the movie. I think it's, I don't know, it's whimsical. I like it. Plus, there is Liam Neeson as a lion. I mean, come on. He is so badass. I love it. I absolutely love his voice is perfect for a lion. Are you kidding me? That was the best casting decision that they made. Plus, there's also oh man, I had her name in my mind and it totally. What was the name? Oh my god, what is happening to me? I knew her name. Tilda Swinton. That's it. Tilda Swinton as the Ice Queen. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. I just like that movie. I used to have low latency on, but it resulted in a bigger latency. Ah, okay. I just want to clarify. I feel a bit sad and offended since I feel like Next isn't the one to reply to me or is ignoring me since they reply to other things and mention the things that they have in chat. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. Yeah. If I misunderstood the context, please let me know. Oh, I don't think that's it. Tilda is great in everything. Yeah, Tilda Swinton is so good. Holy crap. There's another actress which I absolutely love. Eva Green. Holy crap, Eva Green. She absolutely steals the show wherever she's in. I love her. There is this series. What is it? I think it's Camelot that she's in. Where is it? Oh yeah, if I type just Camelot, yeah, it's not gonna show up. So give me a second. There it is. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. If y'all don't know about this, all right. The series, okay, bear in mind, the series is not that amazing or spectacular, okay? But Eva Green steals the show in this series, you know? She is so good. You know, she just completely wraps everything around her, and I love her. She plays Morgan. Or Morgaine. I don't remember. They usually, you know, spell it 1,000 different ways. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, she's just Morgan. Okay. The casting is pretty good on this one. I actually liked it a lot. Especially, what is the name? Queen of Grain? Claire Forlani? She is really good. You know, this series... It's kind of mid, right? But it has some really good moments. I really, really like this one. And, you know, there's Eva Green. I love Eva Green, okay? I'm an Eva Green stan, and y'all can't stop me. Yeah, but Tilda Swinton is also really good. Also Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett? Oh, God, I'm not... Okay. Oh, you get who I mean. But yeah, Kate Blanchett is also another gal that I absolutely love seeing on screen. She just absolutely, her charisma is beyond this world. Are you kidding me? Blanchett. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Kate Blanchett is just, she's so good. I love her so much. Every time I see her in a movie, I know that it's just gonna raise the bar because, you know, she's just that good. She's awesome. Yeah, she is. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. I was just, you know, gushing about favorite actresses. That was it. Yeah. I have yet to see it in Borderlands. Wait, is she in the Borderlands movie? Get out of here. Are you gonna force me to watch the Borderlands movie? I don't know anything about Borderlands. What? God damn it. But if she's in it, I have to see it. She is! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look at this. Are you... Okay, perfect. Alright, fine. It won't let me zoom in on the thing. She's here! Oh, let's go. Yeah, there is Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis, I didn't know that was in the movie. But I didn't know Kay was in. Oh man, I gotta watch this movie now. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll watch this movie then. I know next to nothing about Borderlands. I never played any of the games, but you know, I'm willing to watch it for her. She's the main character. That's even better. That's perfect. I don't remember the name of the character, but she's the main star. Are you finding this out now? Yes. You know. I guess I'm not a real fan. I didn't pay $80 to see the movie. Pew. Hi, Asal. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I've played Borderlands about an hour. Not even that. I mean, technically, I played that Telltale Borderlands game. That's all I know from Borderlands. It's the Telltale game. It is Telltale, right? But yeah, that's all I know about Borderlands. And even then, most of it has just escaped my brain at this point. I'd say my fave is Barbara Stanwyck, just because I watched some of her movies as my first movies. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, let me check that out. Barbara Stan... Because I might know who she is, but I'm not associating the name with... Ah, okay, yeah, I know who this is. Yes. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. It's just, you know, there's a lot of names. Love the Pew. Well, thank you. It's one of the most incredible points about this movie. How can you get Jamie Lee Kate and still be so much crap? Wait, is the movie bad? That is impossible. It has Kate Blanchett on it and Jamie Lee Curtis. Are you kidding me? What kind of directing decisions do you need to make a movie with those two bad? That's impossible. That is an outright Herculean task. That's just not computable. My AI brain cannot process it, you know? I believe it is the worst rated movie in the IMDb. No way. What? Now I gotta check it out. You said it. Now I gotta go check it. Are you actually serious? But was it low score because of all the fans, you know, going and dogpiling on it, or? Yikes. Wait, Jack Black's in this movie too. Are you serious right now? Wait, how is Jack Black in so many movies? He was in the Minecraft movie too, right? Holy crap. The guy is just everywhere. Or it was for a time. No redeeming qualities whatsoever. Man, that makes me sad. Lurk away, Beacon. I'm not sure. I don't know the story of the movie. Jack Black is Claptrap. Right, the robot. Okay. From what I've heard, everybody involved with that movie temporarily lost their minds during COVID. Oh, okay. That might explain a few things. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. Not even close. Snow White holds a majestic 2 out of 10. Wait, which Snow White? Wait, the Snow White, the live action Disney Snow White? Is that it? I'm assuming it's this one. Oof. Ouch. Wait, Lilo and Stitch actually got a 6.9? How is that even possible? I mean, I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to... But from the little that I saw, it didn't look very good. But all right. I still have to watch Interstellar. I'm so out of the movie world. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I am totally out of it. Like, absolutely, completely out of it. I tend to... I watch a few movies, and the very few that I watch, if I really like them, I watch them on repeat, right? I don't tend to watch a lot of the most recent stuff. Do you really need to ask Manusha? Yeah, maybe that was... yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had to. 69, nice. Lilo Stitch is actually quite okay. I went to see it. Ah, okay. I did see a bit of it, and it didn't look that good. But, you know, maybe it was just a small section of it, yeah. Mentioning that masterpiece in the same chat when we're talking about Snow White and Borderlands. This should be a ban. I prefer talking about good things. How dare you, actually? How dare you talk about good things? We don't do that here. Over here, we just lambast things. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I just need, yeah, I need to paint this. Yeah, that's the thing with the red. It gets to in the preview, it's hard to tell because it's so tiny. The colors kind of mesh into each other. I mean, the green is not that better, but maybe I should just make it blue. Maybe I should just make it blue. Wait, that can't be blue. What? Oh, I did the alpha. Okay, blue seems to be a bit better for this. Okay. Okay, oops. Oh no, that's not the color I wanted to use. Or was it? Oh well, okay, it's fine. have to do the other side, but yeah. If it's good, how can we rant about it? True. There is no ranting in that case. I gotta do the other one. Okay. Fine. But you can rent it. True. The problem is that this onion skinning is not going to save me here. Onion skinning is definitely not going to save me. Still on Borderlands, my second favorite streamer already played it. The fourth one. It seemed not have fun. Ah, okay. Do you know why that's the case, Fire? Do you know why you don't find it all that fun? I know why. And so should you. You know what you did. Why? You're not that much into it. You're not a true fan. You didn't pay $80 for the collector's edition. You didn't get that FOMO experience out of it, you know? Tough luck. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know what's happening today. It's the heat, okay? The heat is getting to me. To be fair, it's not Anita's kind of game, but she was sponsored and even she was struggling. Wait, struggling to find the game fun or struggling in the game overall? As in it was hard. I'm assuming it was the fun bit. Struggling to make it fun. Ooh, ouch. Because that's the thing, right? Usually those kinds of games, when we're talking about Borderlands or any kind of mainstream game, right? They usually dumb down a lot of their mechanics to have mass-wide appeal, right? If you can't make people like your game, even though the game is dumbed down, right? That's a problem, because then that means your a mass market appeal suddenly isn't there anymore. So that means the numbers ain't gonna go up all that much. So that's a bad sign. Like the Borderlands director, I think. Well, one of the high-ups of Borderlands said that a true fan will buy the $80 game. Yeah, we were talking about that just earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that was the kind of thing I was trying to make a call back to. Yeah, that was it. Only the first Borderlands game is actually fun. The rest rides on the series' popularity. I believe it peaked on the second one. Okay, gotcha. I am like I mentioned, the only Borderlands game I played was the Telltale one. But you know, it was a fun experience. But it didn't sell me that much on the Borderlands kind of thing. Third one has a lot more content, but it's the same experience. Ah, okay, gotcha. First two was fun. Welcome in, B-Tech. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Bubasti. Oi. Hola. First time here. I'm learning Godot, and it's always nice to see people working on indie games. I'm loving this community. Well, I'm very glad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Quite enjoy the third one. Oh, Bernard, welcome in. Two nerdy nerds. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is Dr. Ferret doing? Hopefully, you know, he's getting them zombies and turning them back to humans. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. To anyone who does not know what I'm talking about, right? Man, typing with one hand is just absolutely abysmal. There we go. Y'all should go check Two Nerdy Nerds because they're doing a cool game. Yeah. And they also have another one already out on Steam. Super Cat Cafe. Search for it. Go get it. It's the best. Hola, Mubasti. Welcome, welcome. All good. Struggling with performance, but getting through it. All right. I mean, hey, that's fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You know, you'll get there. You'll get it there eventually. I know you will. But yeah, I mean, you know, over here it's just doing animations for hair and stuff. I need to put hair and clothes on characters. I mean, how dare I, right? You know, getting the characters with no clothes and no hair. But here we are. I'm trying to correct that now. Please clip this singing into intro and use it as a trigger in your stream. Trees are looking great, by the way. I've been looking for a bit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I have struggled with them for a little bit. And now it's the opposite, right? I've finished. I think the trees are looking okay. There's a lot of them, and they stack way too much onto each other. But I've outlined them a bit more subtly now, and I like how it looks. Now it's just a matter of making so that the characters don't need outlines. I'm gonna try to do that, but it is an uphill battle. I still have the outlines here when I'm doing the animations and everything. I want to get rid of them somehow. Not sure I'm gonna do that, but I'm trying. We'll try. We'll try. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope things are good. I hope y'all are doing good. Because over here, it's just suffering all the way down. You know, I suffer with pixels. That's what I do. That's my brand. I try not to let it get to me too much though, so it should be fine. I should make this a bit more exaggerated. I feel like. Probably should make this slightly different. Oh! Holy crap! Captain Anosa! Holy crap, there's so many! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Oh god, you're coming in just... Wait a minute. Let me snooze the ads first. Because you came in just when it was starting to get ads in. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me snooze as much as I can. There we go. Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! There's so many! Welcome in, Omni Digital Tech. And Jacob, welcome in. Oh, and Average Goob. Rice Kiyodamos, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Let me give a shout out to Captain Anosa before I forget. But yeah, hopefully your stream went well. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. If you want to drop anything to showcase in chat, feel free. We'll take a look at it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good time over at Captain Anosa's stream. And thank you for sticking by and coming in. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Basically, you know, to anyone who doesn't, who's never been here before, hi, name is Rana. I'm a game developer and I'm trying to make this thing. It's kind of a colony sim where you put your people to work and, you know, have them walking around and stuff, gather resources and all that. And also there's a bit of an RPG bit in there. You go out and explore the world and go into battles and everything. I can't showcase much of that right now because the game is a bit in a pickle. But yeah, this is what I'm working on, basically. Yeah, and I'm making animations for it, which is what you were saying previously. I'm making a woodcut animation with actual hair because right now no one has hair. Today was my affiliate anniversary. Congratulations! Happy affiliate anniversary! Yeah. Spent the stream hanging out and playing games for our little Twitch indie game dev community. Oh, that's so cool! Currently working on Robot Citadel Rush. All right, let me take a look at it. But congratulations, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Let me. Sorry, you know there's a there's a prep that I need to do. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look. Escape the Citadel. Find loot, equip better items, make your way out of the Citadel using any means necessary. All right. How to play. Okay, that's probably useful. WASD. Okay, mouse is needed to pick up loot. Click inventory to equip different parts. Gotcha. Run into enemies to fight them. So what was the other game that did that? Because I remember there was a game that did that too, but you know. Damage is calculated as attack minus defense with a minimum of 1. Gotcha. All right. Got wooden stuff. All right. Good stuff. There's a little thing. I love it. Oh, they turned into chests. We're magicians. No, I'm just kidding. Take those claws. Are those claws better than what we got? Let's see. Oh. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Mouser says meep. Poor Mouser. Some claws. All right, what we got here? Iron Helm. Ooh, we're getting upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, that's a double the depth that we had previously. Let's go. Oh man, I keep pressing escape by mistake. This looks super cute. I love it. Meep. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is a Viking. Spiky helm. What does a spiky helm do? Oh, it increases my attack. It gives me less defense, but it increases my attack. Oh, heck yeah. You know I'm gonna go for that one. Ogre. Rip. I wasn't looking at my HP. You know, that's on me. I should have just looked at it. I was getting way too excited. I probably should have equipped that helmet that increased my defense, but you know, I was being a bit of a I was feeling risky, you know. That was pretty much it. Thank you for playing. No, thank you for showcasing. This looks super cute. I love it. I got to lurk and make some lunch, but I have a great stream. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Gosh, there were so many people in. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. Go do your things. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And congrats on the game. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, it opened another window. Okay, never mind. I thought it was on the same window, but turns out no. Okay. Cool. That's cool. But yeah, welcome in everybody. You know, thank you so much for, you know, coming in, and I hope you had a good fun over at Captain Enosis. Yeah. We're just here to doing them little animations for the game. Because right now you see they're mostly featureless, right? I want to give them hair and clothes, so that's what I'm working on today. And I'm doing the hair. The color is basically just a test color. They're not supposed to, have green or red or blue hair. It's just a test thing. Hiya, Toak. Welcome. Welcome in. Did I tell you already how much I love those little guys walking? Well, thank you. I'm not sure, but if you did, then I'll take it again. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, they do need. I have been debating on whether if I should increase the number of frames of the animation for the walking specifically, because the walking animations do have less frames than everything else. But yeah, I will eventually probably just do a little pass on it, just to improve the flow of the animation. But thank you so much. Yeah, been doing that. The little guys walking is a cool thing, It does add a lot to it. Yeah. I think I did yesterday, but you confused it with the array guys art. Ah, okay, gotcha. Which is also nice. It is absolutely nice. Yes, absolutely. But thank you so much. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe. Okay, maybe that'll do. I don't know. Oh, that looks a little better, but it still has... There's still something about it. I don't know exactly what it is, but... Looking at it again, it's not that bad, actually. I might want to review the curves at some point, but... Of the little bangs, of hair. Yeah, but I think I'm okay with this one. I need to do the ponytail. I need to do the ponytail. Oh man, but the ponytail is gonna be a nightmare because of this line art. I know I keep saying that, Lurk, coffee run. All right, no problem. Oh, Mubasti, thank you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Not sure. I know that I'm a weird cat. I come from a tabletop game / RPG design background, so creating the game's mechanics and logic is easy. My last time programming something was in BASIC back in 1986 on my Z80 Spectrum. Oh yeah, I mean, I get you for sure. Yeah, but nothing precludes you from being able to get back on it again. Bring me some with ice. Going back to the lurks, no problem. Oh, that's right. I almost missed it. I unfortunately can't snooze ads anymore. You came in at a time where ads were almost playing. I snooze them as much as I can, but that's That's all I can do for now. Ads are going to start in a few seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. So I won't be gone for too long, promise. And then, I'll come back and keep working on this. All right. Just give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let me get this back on track. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of catch up on on chat. Oh, bring me some with ice. Okay. Going back to the lyrics. Okay, gotcha. Ich bin immer velho. Sure thing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads. Hiya, Lucky Quesadilla. Welcome. I'm really sorry about the ads thing. Unfortunately, the raid came in just as I was about to get ads. I snoozed as much as I could, but it had to go through at some point. But thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm 47, gaming since I was 8. Very cool. It's ads. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Yeah, y'all came in during the ads. Sorry about that. I'm not the oldest one on the stream anymore. But I too had a Spectrum. You know, that's fine. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. And welcome, Lucky Quesadilla. Welcome. What's it like being in your 40s? Oh, my ads are over, sad. I want more ads. Well, I appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you. Just like my 30s with more back pain and less hair. Yeesh. What's it like being in your 30s? Don't tell me, actually. I'll get there soon enough and find out firsthand. Well, yeah. No spoilers. Careful. Just like my 20s, but now needing glasses and noticing my hair thinning. I see, yeah. What's it like in your 20s? Oh my gosh. Best time of my life. Hangover verse would only last a day. Fair enough. My 20s kind of sucked, not gonna lie. What do you think that, a bird? I spent most of them being depressed and lonely. 30s will turn it around though. Good. I'm glad to see it turning around. Depressed that you're going to be in your 30s. Also COVID, I guess. Oh yeah, there was that, yeah. My teens sucked. We all have that phase of our lives. Oh, for lunch, be right back. Sure, no problem. Thank you so much for coming in, Bubasti. And enjoy your lunch. I know you're probably not here anymore, but I hope wherever you are, you're enjoying your lunch. I think my teens were pretty good. I literally remember nothing from them though. What were this likes back in your teens? Maybe word or what's up? English was my main language when I was in my teens. So I couldn't tell you. Word. Yeah, I mean... That's the problem right there. Yeah. Character has blue hair. It's mostly for testing. It's not supposed to have blue hair. Yeah. Shared a little something on Discord. Okay. Let me check. Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what's on that Discord. Ooh. Let's go. Look at the hair on this guy. Give me a second. I'm opening it. Look at the majestic hair on this dude. Let's go next. You're killing it. That looks pretty good. When will you add the blue hair character then? Never. It's not supposed to be. L'Oreal. Yeah. I mean, I could have that sell me shampoo and I'd buy it. It looks pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good, and I love the detail you put in. Yeah, the difference is quite substantial, especially around here in the back. I really love this texturing that you did. But the hair, man, the hair is what's doing it for me. I don't know. I'm just mesmerized by this hair. It's just too good. This shade is just, you know, I love it. But yeah, there's a lot more definition to the armor. And there's a little scarf in here. I mean, I assume this is a scarf. Here's your iced coffee with shadinho. Ooh, shadinho. No café. Let's go. My grandfather used to enjoy that. Yeah. With shading. Nice. Yeah. I mean, fire does things properly, all right? You can't... He doesn't go halfway. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Is this the thing you were working on? You did mention at the beginning of stream that you were working on something. But this looks pretty good. I was just trying to take in the detail. It looks really good. You are too sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Anusha. Oh yeah, but working on lots of assets. But yeah, this looks pretty nice. I really like it. It's looking pretty good. Go get him. But for my looks to say that it looks great. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah. Hi, Aurelian. Welcome. Look at those frames. Glorious. Working hard, I see. Yeah, I mean, this is just the preparing for the inevitable. These are all the layers that I need to fill in with clothes and shoes and hair and everything in between. So yeah, right now I'm working on the hair, doing a little bit of a sploofy on the hair. Artifacts of life, pretty much. It is, it's a complicated thing. I made this hard on myself. I knew I was going to make it hard on myself, but even then that didn't stop me. So that says something about how crazy I am. But that's what we're at. It's a fact of life. I think of something, and then I just make it super hard on myself. But what can I do? I'm just like this. I don't know how to stop. I changed palettes, so since I needed to go back to some old assets for color consistency, I took the chance to improve that one. Quite happy with it. No, it looks pretty good. It looks really, really good. You should be happy with it because it looks pretty good. Your idea is legit. Very glad I like the stats. Well, thank you. Yeah, I looked through because this is supposed to be. It doesn't look like it because I took the axe off, but it's supposed to be a little wood cutting animation. A little chop thingy. You wouldn't believe the amount of time I spent looking at people on YouTube chopping threes with axes so I could get this even remotely right. It was a whole experience. But I mean, it's not the best in the world, but I think it does its job fairly okay. Average game dev making things hard for themselves. I mean, it's just how it does, how it goes. There's no other way. Me too. Axe study. Yeah. I have spent a lot of time doing that. Yeah. But right now they're pretty much naked because they're all walking around with no hair or no clothes or anything whatsoever. So I'm I started with the hair because I thought at the time, the hair is just going to be one, maximum 2 layers, one at the front, one at the back. So that's probably better because the clothes have a ton of layers. I maybe should decrease the number of layers on this thing, but that's a thing. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to do the whole hair thingy to go with the animations. I've already done a few, right? Doing a few hair animation thingies, but yeah, slowly getting there. Just it's taking its sweet time, but eventually I'll finish. You can buy a vase with the trail. Oh, with the axe? Yeah, I that was the thing that I wanted to keep because it helps sell the motion and everything. Yeah, I'm working on a hamster. Animals are hard. Oh man, I don't even want to think about it because I'm gonna have, especially, I'm making kind of a historical game, right? And the tribe that I'm actually portraying in the game were known for their horse breeding and combat. So I'm gonna have horses in this game at some point. Maybe, we'll see. But I can't even begin to imagine going to start doing horses for the game. Oh man, it's gonna look so bad. I mean, maybe I'll improve along the way, right? I am hoping because I want to have horseback characters. But yeah, it's going to be a wild time for sure. Me doing horses. I mean, technically I've done horses before. I don't even remember where it was, but I did do a horse before, but it was just, it's been so long ago that it wouldn't even work with this art style anymore. But I feel you. I feel you with the hamster thing. It's totally making making humans is hard, right? But I feel that, yeah, animals might be harder than that. Because at least with humans, people are accustomed to seeing human shapes in various sizes and thinking of it looks like a human, right? But with animals, it's really hard to do that. Because people are not as accustomed to seeing animals, I guess. Battle horses, that means horse armor. I don't think they had horse armor back then. They just rode horses just as they were. I don't even think they had saddles back then, because this is supposed to be pre-Roman Empire, so I don't think they even had saddles back then. Maybe they did. I'd have to ask. I wouldn't know. I don't think they found any evidence of that. In my game, it's going to be a giant chicken. Ah, so you're making a Final Fantasy then? I'm just kidding. That means giant chicken armor for all the battle beasts. Exactly. No saddles sounds ouch. I mean, yeah, they probably didn't have a, they probably had something. I don't know if they did though. I don't know if they actually, but yeah, no saddle, yeah, does seem like an ouchie. Just, you know. Almost, see? I almost got it right. Their name are thick because they have thick legs. I see. That's pretty good. Did you make those many animations? Hiya, Vimala? Vimala. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I made all of these, but they're still not complete because they don't have clothes yet. So yeah, need to work on that. I'm currently doing this one, as you can see. I finished the hair on this one, but I need to do, wait. Oh, okay, this was, okay. Oh, right, because I was doing one so I could flip it to the other side, because it's basically the same thing, basically. But yeah, these are all me. I did all of this, yeah. You can also eat Thick's leg, and I find it too funny for nothing. What was the game? There is a game where that happens that I've played recently. I recently played a game where you have animals. Or I watched a video of it. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, it was like the game is these very cute animals, and then you can eat parts of it, you know? And it's kind of creepy, you know? Why would you kill those cute animals? But I mean, we do that all the time over here, so that's on us, I guess. I find it too funny. I mean, yeah. No, it was in Pal World. I don't even remember what it was. Ah, man, it's okay. Might as well just forget about it. Estimated release date for Hair 2032. Maybe. If everything goes well, maybe 2033. Did Stardew Valley guy use Ace Pride? I have no idea, actually. I don't think I don't actually remember him doing all that. Or he telling what tools he used. I don't think he did, yeah. But it wasn't Pal World, no. Because I never played Pal World. Pal World literally had a video about a pal getting butchered. Yikes. That's pretty that seems needlessly cruel and put into a meal. How do those people live with themselves? I have no idea what game you're talking about. You never heard of Pal World, Fire? I'm better for it. I mean, yeah, if you have never heard of it, I'm... there was no way for me to, you know, just how's that rock you call home? Must be nice. You know the game and that getting sued by a Pokemon company? Oh yeah, they were getting sued. I don't know how that ended up. I think I've read something about it, but I haven't checked recently. I've heard of Pal World, not the one you mentioned that implied eating parts of it. Oh no. I mean, yeah. It didn't end. It's ongoing. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I've been very out of it, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Okay, I think it's okay. I was going to do the back part of it. I think I'm going to leave it like this for now. Because I'm thinking the whole line art bit is not gonna help me, I don't think. The line art is kind of not helping at all. Okay, let's delete this. Goodbye. Oh, copy. Paste. And now I'm just going to cheat. Oh no, I can't cheat. Can I? Hold on. I can cheat, kinda, but not exactly. I need to be careful with how I'm cheating. Okay. Fine, fair enough. Okay. Oh wait, I actually... Uh-oh. No. What are you doing? Did I do that in the wrong layer? Please tell me it ain't so. I'm gonna scream. I thought for a second there, I thought I was gonna I was doing it in the wrong layer. Power World's development is in itself a whole other story. Yeah. Power World has been patching some features out or tweaking them. Yeah, because of the soup, right? Because of the process that they have in place. Next year, we're going to have the best games. Notch's new game, GTA 6 and Mafia. What happened is only one of the 13 patents was accepted by the court. That's what happened. Wait, so there are 13 patents that they're disputing. Wait, the patents that were accepted, are those Nintendo patents? I think that's it, right? I'm gonna have to redraw these. But they weren't enforceable? Gotcha. So, wait a minute. That means that one they have to act on, right? Because Nintendo sued them for that one, and that one was the one that they have to go back on. Because I know that they're making changes to the game because of it, right? At least that's what it seems like. It's hard to tell at this point. This is going to be something else. Watch me. Watch me redo all of these things. All of them. Because I just can't make flipped animations. No. I just had to go and redo all of this. Oh, man. Oh, B-Tech, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. The Pokeball. Oh, so that was it. Oh, the head is drawn differently. Why do I do this to myself? I did quite a bit of research, and Nintendo have an habit of filing patent and enforceable. I checked those in Canada since I have access to them, and they often include things you can't patent normally. I do, yeah, that's the feeling I get too, that they're kind of trigger happy with the lawsuits and the patent thing and everything. Hiya, James. Welcome, welcome. There are a bunch of assholes. I like the animations. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Badusha, I'm out of here. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend. And thank you so much for being here next. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Thank you. Nice work on the art. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's an ongoing process. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. What I don't get is what it. Oh, cause oh, this is not. Cause wait a minute. If I do this. Wait, this is the fourth one. What? Don't do unmirrored animations, kids. Don't do it. Cause this is the ear. Why did... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to do the least I can. See if it looks good. If it doesn't, then I'll just... Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Sure. Because the rest looks like it's okay, but... Okay, this one is not. That I do know. Oh, because the movement is not in the same place. You can't patent breathing. That's stupid. I mean, watch them. Watch them do it. Hi, Akago. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. This is not the correct positioning of this thing. all. Oh no. What the heck did I do to? Oh, it's because of the hand. It's because of the friggin' hand. I totally forgot about this thing. Okay. I can do it. It's fine. Please move on. No, yeah. That's okay. I mean, I think it just, if you talk to each other on your own time, I think you'll feel better about that, I think it's just a misunderstanding that's been blown way out of proportion. Right? I think that's what stems from that. See, yeah. No, I have to do the animation. I have to redo the animation. I can't just do it like this. It needs to be here instead. Oh, okay. There you go. Some like no. I actually want the arm to go in front of it. And then, okay. I'm gonna do something like this instead. Yeah, this is the bit where everything goes wrong. I can actually leave this bit as it was. Yeah, that bit is fine. This one's not. How am I going to do this? I can just... Let me clean all this. Because this is supposed to go here instead. Pick the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. This one needs to go like this. And the other one is right over the back. So you wouldn't even be able to see it. Is our blue-haired friend dancing around naked? I mean, it's not dancing. It's supposed to be a wood-cutting animation like this, right? It's not supposed to be dancing. She's supposed to be cutting wood with it. But they don't have hair or clothes. Yeah. Haven't seen the old animation yet? That makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's supposed to be a woodcutting animation. I just took off the axe to help me, figure stuff out, right? And the hair is not gonna look blue, to be fair. The hair is just blue to help me see the shapes a little bit better. Because eventually, if you see here, the hair is supposed to have, actual natural human colors on it. But the colors are way too close to skin tones for me to understand what's happening, right? In some of the most outwardly animations or anything like that. So, that's why I do that. That's why I paint the hair blue. Blue hair does look cool though. Well, thank you so much. I mean, it's not supposed to be that because it's very much neon blue. It's not supposed to look like this at the end of it. This is the Ramona Flowers DLC, true. But I mean, Ramona does have a bit of a lighter hair, doesn't she? I think she does. Okay, hold on. Because I do remember Ramona with her blue hair. But I think her hair is actually a bit... It's not this deep shade of blue, is it? Oh crap, it actually is. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah, it is a bit less saturated than this. Scott, I almost said Scott Pilgrim. What is the name of the author? God damn it, I totally forgot. Brian Lee O'Malley. Okay, yeah. Brian Lee O'Malley, please don't come for me, okay? I meant no disrespect. I like Ramona, okay? She's cool. She's a cool lady. Actually, how does she look in the comics? Because I remember the blue hair, Ramona's blue hair in the comics. I know I just went off on a totally different tangent, but... Yeah, because her hair is not usually that blue. It's more like teal or green or something. The movies lied to us. How dare they? Yeah, her hair is... I mean, it depends on how you look at it. This one's kind of on the bluish side. I don't know. Yeah, it's still kind of green though. But anyway. All right. Cool. Maybe this person went picking wild picking blueberries. Yeah, just you know, blueberry shampoo basically. She has a bunch of colors, but the shape is this one. That's true. Yeah, the shape of the hair is kind of like that one. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done the ponytail though. Looks like Twitch is behaving properly again, and I noticed it right after chat did the same. Perfect timing. Well, good. Glad to see it. Yeah. If anyone's trashing Ramona, I'm ready for a fight. No one's trashing Ramona here. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Mary Elizabeth looks gorgeous in that movie. Yeah, it does. She does. She totally does. That is a big difference. It is. It totally is. Yeah, from the movie to the comics, it's a very big difference. I think it becomes just I think the best thing you can do is just to talk to Nex directly and figure that out with him, right? Because I mean, me getting in the way of that is not gonna solve anything. But yeah, if you all talk to each other, I think you'll be fine, right? Just need to work it out. Of course, I tried to do your streaming. Hiya, Jordan. Welcome. No, I mean, I think it was just mostly what's the word for it? It was a misunderstanding, and I think it's being blown way out of proportion. That's basically it. I think if you talk to each other, then things will be fine. You know, that's it. How about that weather, guys? I appreciate it, Kago. I appreciate it. So sunny lately. It's too sunny, actually. Are you kidding me? The weather is just trying to kill us. I think I saw some weather. Interesting. It was quite cold here. How dare you? Warming up again today. How dare you be cold in there? I want a bit of cold, you know? I don't mind being warm, but I don't like sweating profusely all day. Warming up again today? Ah, okay. I see. I should have said cold. No, wait. Didn't you say cold? No, I'm confused. 24 degrees? Ah, so, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. 46 Celsius here today. So yeah. Ooh. It said cold, not okay, not cold. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but that's it, BCam. I think it's mainly just a misunderstanding that's been blown way out of proportion. I think if you just talk through it, I think you'll be fine. You know, I think that's it. Where are you? 46? 46 degrees is actually insane. I can't even. Phoenix? I am so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But gosh darn, that is that's a lot of temperature. Yikes. I mean, it's barely, I don't know how much is it today. Let me check in the weather real quick. How much is the weather here? I know it's not that bad. It's been worse. Let me see what they're predicting for today. It says right here it's 28 degrees right now, but I don't believe them. It's way too hot to be 28 degrees. I can't imagine 46. That must be insane. $17 degrees in São Paulo, but that's okay for winter. The problem is the wind. Aha, yeah. We had 46.6 last week, but it was just in one spot. Yeah, it wasn't widespread. I mean, I'm assuming Phoenix is a place where that can get really bad, right? Because I'm assuming it's going to be one of the worst places for hot weather in the country. I'm assuming, if I've got my geography right. Dry 46 degrees or humid 46 degrees. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah, dry, but we've had like 3 haboobs dust storms in the past 3 days. Oof, ouch. Yikes. But yeah, but 46 degrees, and no matter how you put it, it's actually insane. Jesus. 46 degrees is just yikes. Okay, let me, because just thinking about the 46 degrees thing is actually making me sweat, even though I'm not that hot right now. Just thinking about it is making me, I think it's in solidarity with you. It's just, yikes. That's a lot. That's a lot of degrees, man. I don't know. Do you have AC where you're at? Please tell me yes, because if you don't, then I fear for your safety. I fear for your health. Take a guess. I'm gonna be optimistic and say yes. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so chill here, right? Talking to us. Definitely. Okay. Because I can't imagine you being okay without an AC with 46 degrees outside. That'd be insane. We never get really properly cold over here, but I'm glad we never get really properly hot either. Yeah, I mean, that's the best case scenario, right? When the temperature just gets in between 2 bits where it's not that extreme, right? Hundreds of people die every year around summer from heat exhaustion. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Yeah. If there was a mass power outage for an extended period of time, oh man, I can't even begin to imagine. With 46 degrees, oh man, it would be a proper catastrophe. Good Lord. in Portugal, it's being investigated that there were 46 deaths last week due to the heat, because it's not what we're used to it's not what we're used to at all. You know, we got a 46 right in certain places, but we're not prepared for that kind of thing. And over here, you know, house insulation is pretty bad, and not everyone has AC, right? Not a lot of people have the means to keep themselves cool, right? So it's pretty bad, yeah. Because I remember a time where, I don't know, 30-ish something degrees was the absolute pinnacle of what you could get, right? But nowadays we're going into the 40s. It's actually insane. (22 degrees to 32 degrees is what we get year round. Ah, gotcha. I'm assuming AC is not common in Portugal. I mean, it's getting more common, but it's still not as common as it should be, I think. During the day, it was hard to even breathe. Yeah, I mean, I went outside just for a little bit because I usually, you know, work from home, given, you know, this. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Not very common, especially in older houses. Yeah, the more to the interior of the country you go, the worse it gets. Because over there, you'll be lucky if the house even has, you know, a proper insulation at all, let alone an AC unit. Free AC trick. Leave your fridge open all day. You're onto something. A wet towel hanging in the window is a nice trick. Ah, never did that. I want to try it. Maybe you should. Just don't open the window if it's 46 degrees outside, all right, Kago? Don't do that to yourself. Okay, I found the culprit. I don't know, what is it? Yeah, because sometimes I get confused as to what layer I've got selected. And sometimes I think, oh god, I am in the wrong layer, but turns out I'm not. And I freak out a little bit every time. Or stuff yourself in the fridge. Calm down, Indiana Jones. Get a tray of ice cubes in front of a fan. Also works. Ah, my cat loves it. Yeah, I can imagine. I can certainly imagine that. Grandma with the reference. The movie is not that old, all right? And it has Kate Blanchett in it. Blanchett? It has Kate Blanchett in it, so... yeah. She speaks in a Russian accent. Because she's supposed to be Russian, I think. Is she Russian in that movie? I don't remember. But I think she is, yeah. Back in the day, I would sit in front of the fan and spray water at it. Huh. I never did that. There is a thing, I think everybody does this, right? Where you, there was the bit where you talk to a fan so your voice gets all cut off, right? It looks like a robot. That's the kind of stuff that I'd like to do in front of a fan. Haven't seen Indiana Jones in so long. I have to rewatch it. Yeah, I haven't rewatched it in a while. Yeah, I need to go rewatch all of them except that Crystal Skull disaster. Crystal Skull was a bit of a hit or miss. Yeah. Crystal Skull is the movie that Jay was quoting. Yeah, because that's the one where, Indiana Jones to save himself from a thing, he gets into a fridge. I'm gonna, if you haven't seen the movie, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but yeah. Spray the electric appliance with water. I mean, to be fair, depending on how you spray it, right? It should never touch the electrical parts. But yeah, it's still, yeah, subpar. Let me spray my toaster. Don't do that. That doesn't seem like a good thing to do. There's this contraption where you put the tray of water and ice on the floor at the back of a chair, hang some light fabric, like a thin sheet, on the back of the chair and into the tray, and blow the fan towards the fabric. The ice water will go up the fabric and then be blown by the fan. Huh. That sounds legit, yeah. I have to try that sometime. Although I don't have a big fan anymore. The only fan I have in the house is this small metal fan thing that I plug in sometimes when I'm, when it's becoming unbearable. Hey, here in America, we spray first, think later. Gotcha. That sounds reasonable. Wait, did I not have... Oh, okay. Here it is. Should I? The head looks like it's just shaking all over. Hold on. Oh, it's not, but it does give off that impression, that's for sure. The head is always spinning. I guess it's because of this. Well, that certainly helps, but it's still not... Still a bit weird. Wait, that's part of the head? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, hold on. I got it. Yeah, because this thing is supposed to be a bit further here. And I totally missed that. I know I'm just moving a pixel around, but okay. Then it goes back. Okay, that looks a bit better. In terms of face, okay? Not in terms of the rest, but in terms of face. Because that's what heroes do. America. I'm not gonna do the eagle screech, I'm sorry. I can't do that. Can't do that. America forever. Taxes, corrupt billionaires. 50% of the population hates the other 50% over politics. I can't afford healthcare. I love America. I'm so sorry, Kaga. Oh, ads are coming up. I will take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. Okay? Just letting y'all know. Oh, good. Good thing I finished that sentence before the ad started. The ads started coming. Yeah. I will take a quick break and I will be right back and then I'll catch up with chat. If it comes to that, but hopefully not. We'll see. It probably will. What am I doing? What am I saying? I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I took a little longer than I wanted to, but I am back. Hello. I've returned. With my Ramona flowers. I'm animating Ramona flowers. We've all decided that collectively, correct? Do the eagle. You do the eagle right now. Ads are going. Caw. You know, the best I can do, I can't do an eagle properly, but I can. The best I can do is a crane impression from Kung Fu Panda. Caw. You know, that's the best I can do. But I can't do an eagle to save my life. I'm sorry about that. Call or re-riot. Wait. Or maybe a raven? Something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitting stuff. Anyway. And as an American, Congo knows his riots. True. It's getting over there. It's getting heated over there. And I don't mean the weather. Almost as well as I know my extra large sodas. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'll give you an optional tip of 36% over the mandatory already included tip for that one. No tip. No, sorry. Maybe your boss should pay you instead. We don't do that here. I guess. Kago is the best riots. The greatest. Okay. I think I know. I think I know where this is going. Kago has the best riots, the greatest riots. People all over the world know of his riots and ask him, wow, how are these riots so great? I'm not even gonna try to do the thing. I can't do that. And the bad guys and crooks say we don't want any riots, and that's good. We like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys are too good at that. You should see Shane Gillis? He does a perfect Trump. Oh god. Joanna has all the best crane from Kung Fu Panda. The best. People all over the world have told me. Who is this girl? How does she do such a great crane from Kung Fu Panda? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Please notice, I will never be able to enter the United States again, okay? I'll never be able to enter the United States again. It's done. I'm done. You have a Trump? No, not at all. Does the thing. I'm not even trying to do the thing. That Trump was amazing. Please, someone clip. Oh man, she's on the list. I'm totally on the list now. It's too late. I'm never setting foot in the United States. I don't want to get deported to God knows where. Can you imagine? Yikes. We just got Jay banned. Deporter, but it was worth it. True. Worth it. Always worth. Hashtag worth. Oh, God. Not being able and not wanting to are two different things. After I got my visa denied 3 times, I'm spending my vacations in Europe. Well, there you go. Yeah. Maybe that's for the best. Things are not, things are kind of iffy on the United States right now. Maybe you're better off, When you're in prison, please know that you at least got a good laugh from everyone in your chat. Worth it? Yeah, totally. Hashtag worth. That's what I'll be saying whenever, I guess any last words, hashtag worth it. That'll be me. Okay. I'm going to keep doing hair. Is that okay? Can I keep doing hair? That's okay. That's totally fine. It's fine. We can do hair over here. We're cool with that. Oh man. Yeah, I'll do. My last words would be keep scrolling down. There's a nice meme of Vance somewhere in there. Oh man. I mean, I'm laughing not to cry because I've heard the stories and they're all horrifying. That's it. Oh, but Reeves clip is not opening for me. No. Must be something wrong with the link. Reef got the wrong link. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorcery story for president. Oh man. You say that, but the kinds of things. There you go. Perfect. We're making fun of a serious situation, but only because it sounds so ridiculous. I do hope stuff changes sooner rather than later. Yeah, I mean, it is the stuff that's happening in there is pretty horrifying. I can't sugarcoat it. Yeah. Add that link right on the top page of your passport. True. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just, go in there and go like, you don't need to search. Here's the link, No, I mean, I am half joking when I say I'm never setting foot in America again. But given all that I've said so far and given that it's kind of public out there, I don't think I'm setting foot in America anytime soon. Because I'm not risking it, I value my life too much. Murder boy? I'm assuming that's it. What's happening here? Well, we're making an animation for a game. Welcome in. We're doing a woodcutting animation right here. Got them woodcuttings, and I'm making hair for it. Is it not Murder Boy? Or is it Mr. D Boy? Is that it? I am really sorry. I do tend to butcher names over here on stream, but you gotta take it in stride. QR coded up. True. I should just make it a sticker, Just make it a sticker and you should be fine. Oh, and also Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. I copied the link from the address bar instead of using the copy button. Okay, gotcha. I make that mistake all the time. It needs to finish the publish. Okay, gotcha. I've heard talks that they actually asking for all the links. I mean, it is kind of scary in that way, yeah. And given that what I've said is, publicly available out there, I'm not taking chances, I'm good over here. I value my life. Jesus. You have 4 years to work out your passport? No, I'm good. As stuff is escalating in a really scary way. There is logical resistance though, and I hope it goes strong enough to just eradicate ICE. I do hope that happens, yeah, because the way it's going, it is pretty scary. Yeah, still better than boy. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Oh my God. Is it Mr. D Boy? Okay, I'm really sorry for butchering your name at the first try. It's a crapshoot. Sometimes you hit it bullseye, and sometimes you miss the mark. But I'm glad I managed to get it at some point. I read something else entirely. Well, me too. But I was going to assume that wasn't it, right? Europe has many more good places to visit anyway. Yeah. I mean, United States has a few good places to visit, but I don't think it's worth it to risk your well-being for that. We need resources for the people. I asked the 5 people who own 90% of the country's wealth what to do, and they said, go deport people with darker skin than yours. True. I mean, that's going to solve all of our problems. Clearly. Eh. Okay, let me take a quick glance at this hair. Maybe I just should make it. Yeah, I mean, that could work in a way. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to take this off. Because it's kind of like simulating the hair just, you know, staying on air while the head is going down. Yeah. Mr. D Boy is a reference to the One Piece anime. Ah, okay, gotcha. Because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen One Piece. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. But all right. I'll be sure to. I'll keep that in mind from now on. Did you enjoy the Netflix adaptation for One Piece? Right, gotcha. I haven't seen it, so that's probably a better question for Boy there. I left a Shane Gillis video on MediaShare so you can work on your Trump. Gotcha. Will do. I'll be sure to do that. Yeah. By the way, Jay, the animations are looking good. I get so distracted by chat, I never comment on what you were up to. Well, no problem. But thank you so much, Kako. I try. Agua and Vida, welcome in. Raid, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything is nice. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out before I forget, because sometimes I forget, and I don't want to be a bad host or anything. There we go. Yeah. You know, if you want to showcase what you're working on, drop any links in chat so we can check it out, feel free. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And to everybody coming in, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I hope you had a good time over at Agua's stream. And yeah, I hope you have a fun time here as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm currently doing animations, you see. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this hair animation for this wood chopping thing. Like this, right? That's what I'm working on. It's supposed to go on this game. This is what I'm working on. It's kind of like a colony sim thing where characters walk around and gather resources and do all those things. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm working on. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, you got a link. Let's go. Oh, right. What am I saying? Yeah, I have seen this. Y'all should go wishlist Alterium Shift. Because it looks really cool. Look at this thing. Look at this beauty. All right? The art looks absolutely incredible. Look at that. So yeah, you should go wishlist this. Because it looks pretty dang good. Wishlist it? Yeah. Y'all definitely should. I don't know what to say. At some point, it looks too good. I'm sorry. Like, you can't make this game look this good. All right? You're making me look bad. No, but seriously, it looks really cool. I really like it. It's just the right amount of nostalgia right into my eyeballs, you know? I really like it. working with it. No, but the game looks really, really good. Yeah. Y'all should go and, wishlist it if you haven't yet. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. One thing that made me smirk in the middle of this freak show is that as soon as I stopped sending teams to look for Anne Frank, people are now fake reporting Anna Francisco, and ICE is falling for it. Are you kidding me? I mean, that tracks. Yeah. At this point, I'll support any half-good adaptations, but it's super hard to get it right. They still did pretty good. I see. Yeah. That was the consensus that I was seeing across the internet too. That the adaptation was pretty good. Yeah. But I have no idea because I've never, I enjoyed it, but I never saw the anime. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Nandu, welcome in. Another Ace Pride player. Yeah. I use Ace Pride for all my animations. And every bit of pixel art that you see right here, it was done in this little OA sprite. Don't mind the bajillion layers, okay? There's a ton of layers, but I'm working on it. There's got to be even more when I'm done. If you don't want to watch the 1,000 episodes, read the manga. The whole manga is 2 weeks and you're caught up. Okay, gotcha. I have a friend that does catch up on One Piece regularly, yeah. But I never started reading it myself. We're working on some fishing minigame backgrounds. Nice. We like fishing minigames. Fishing minigames is pretty good. Chevsky is beautiful, true. Wait, that does look really cool. Doesn't it? Game looks great. You did that? I'm working with them. Gotcha. It's a team of people. Well, it looks amazing. It does. And it being a huge fan of Trials of Mana, the art style of the game just instantly sold me. Instantly. Not sure what ICE is because they seem to not have any sort of training. It's basically just there is no training. They just exist. They get anyone who rallies to their cause. Yeah. Every Alterium looks amazing. It does. It looks very, very cool. Oh, also, Agua, if you need to go, right? Feel free. I know that, after people stream, sometimes they want to go get stuff done. So if you want to hang out, that's cool. But if you need to go, that's cool too. No problems with that. And thank you again for the raid. Mercenários da Tasca. True. Legend has it, they recruited for ICE by going to League of Legends lobbies and typing anyone want a job in chat. That's pretty iffy. But all right. Thank you for the hydrate, Reef. Cheers. Work call? No problem. Lurk away. Your game looks very similar to the game I'm making. Interesting. What kind of game is it? What do you do there? Tell us all about it. Kago makes a note to lurk more in League of Legends hobbies. Careful with that. I don't think you want to do that for your own sanity. Hi, did you all vote for the Stop Killing Games thing? Yes. Hopefully, yes, everyone in chat. I mean, I'm talking for myself, but yeah. It's a cute, cozy farming game with automation. Cool. Very nice. We even followed it live. Yeah. What's the word for it? We even did the whole countdown thing to reach the 1 million signatures yesterday. Was it yesterday? It feels like so long ago, but yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. I'm making a live service game, so I guess it's against my interest. Well, depends on how you set it up, though, You can set it up in a way where it doesn't conflict, It's all, it depends on how you do it, basically. No, okay. Take off. Probably needs a bit more. But, yeah. Yesterday, yeah. I'm King MMO, so it's tricky. I'm making MMO, so it's tricky. King MMO, let's go. Freudian slip. All hail King Tinspin. True. Also, whoa, multiple of them? I'm making MMOs. Yeah. Twitch site lags my 100-watt computer so bad I can't type. That's fine. Don't worry about it. 4, but they are all perma in progress. Gotcha. I guess that at minimum they'll make company have a disclaimer. This game is active as long as the servers are running and will be deactivated at any time note or something. We'll see. Your character art style is chef's kiss. Well, thank you. I'm working on it. Still, there's still a bit to do there, but do I dare call this hair animation complete? I mean, it's not complete because I have to do the ponytail at the back. But that's the thing. I don't want to focus too much on the ponytail before I figure out what I'm going to do with the line art. That's the thing. I think this is a little like the cookie thing. It might overshoot and hurt more than it heals. But we'll see. I'm hopeful. We'll see. But I'm hoping something good will come out of it. The worst case scenario is just it'll get ignored, right? But I'm hoping at least something comes from it. Ignore or nobody makes MMOs for eternity. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I whispered Iwaki on Twitch for the game. Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I will take a look at it. Let me just copy this somewhere before this message gets, somewhere. But thank you. Thank you so much. Give me a second. Let me put this up somewhere so I don't forget. Oh man, when I change resolutions on my screens, everything goes haywire. Why, computer, please? Why you do this? It's only for beta, so it will get revoked when early access comes out. No, I totally get it. Yeah, but I'll be sure to, I'll try to play it a little bit. I have very limited time these days, but I will try to I will try to play it if I can. Yeah. For sure. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do the ponytail. I probably shouldn't, but I need to do it. Make sure you steal all the ideas, all of them. I mean, mine is a bit more, mine is, I mean, sure, there's the whole colony sim aspect to it, right? There's a bit of farming in there, but it's not the main idea for the game, right? Mostly farming is going to be an automated process. You just set someone to farm and they'll just do the farming on their own. Yeah. Because the game, basically, I don't know if you were here when I presented it, but basically the game is kind of like a colony sim and an RPG, right? And most of the colony sim aspect of it is just you set your characters to do a certain job, for example, woodcutting or farming or, I don't know, fishing, anything in between, right? And they kind of have a mind of their own. Each of them will do the work they were assigned to the best of their ability in that sense. So it's not exactly the same thing, but it does overlap in a few key areas, yeah. Shouldn't come to that. People are just upset to get a game taken from them. I felt that with Drive Club. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Because that makes sense, right? Yeah. The game that has a perfect single player mode, yet the game is obsolete because they turned down the servers. Yeah, I think that shouldn't happen. I mean, sure, if you can't support the online aspect of a game anymore, sure, that's a thing, right? But cutting off the game entirely because of the online aspect of it, that I don't think that's feasible. Not feasible, but I don't think that's fair, I guess. You know, if there's a single player portion of it, you should be able to play it, you know? Sure, you don't want to maintain the servers, that's okay, that's fine, right? You can't keep stuff up for perpetuity, I understand that, but don't just throw the baby out with the bathwater, you know? The baby is perfectly fine, you don't need to throw it out. My workers do the same, but I only do the farming part. It's all about farming. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. And to be fair, I don't have the farming bit yet. I mean, I do have the building for farming. It's this one. God, I thought I crashed the game. It took so long to click. Holy crap. Okay, I almost had a heart attack. That's cool. Yeah, but I don't have anything set up yet. I need to do art for the plants, which I still haven't done. I've done a bit of it. I haven't done a lot though. I think I actually have the file over here somewhere of the plants, but it's still not done. I think it's here. Oh, okay, give me a second. I need to put a spread in front. Here. Yeah, here we are. So this was, these were my initial tests for crops and stuff. And I'm still going through it because I still think that I can improve them a little bit. But yeah, this is what I had a while ago. But I haven't put them in the game yet. This is just a sketch, I guess. I guess you could call it a sketch. But yeah, pretty much it. Performance issues. I mean, I haven't touched the code for this game in, I can already say months. Yeah, I haven't touched the code of the game in months, and it kind of shows. The game hasn't progressed in any way in terms of mechanics or anything. It needs a bit of work still in that regard, but I have to finish at least the bare minimum for art, basically, which is what I'm trying to do. But there are a lot of issues, not just performance issues. Performance issues? What is that? I don't understand. No, don't worry too much about it. You know, it's fine. I don't even know why that happened. That would be something that I would need to check, because now it loads perfectly. So maybe it's the first time. Or maybe I think it's because there's a lot of stuff. Because I have a lot of setup that needs to be done for villages and stuff. I think that might be it. Yeah. Oh, fire! so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Enjoy it, Badusha. I hope it compensates for the ruckus. No, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Thank you. But that's okay. I mean, it is part of it, right? I have to take it in toll. I just hope it wasn't too bad of me to just let it get to that point. You know, it's a hard thing to balance, right? Because I don't want to get into something that is clearly not related to me, but also it's part of the place that I'm in, so I need to keep it. It's complicated. It's cool, Manush. I'm here for you in your chat. Thank you so much. Like I said before. Thank you so much. No, yeah, but it's a tough. It was a tough thing for me to navigate because I'm not used to this kind of thing. But hopefully everything, you know. Hopefully it doesn't go anywhere like super catastrophic. The rest is whatever. Twitch is the block function. No, there is that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it never happened before. So it's kind of hard for me to know how to navigate that, right? It's weird. It was a weird situation, but yeah. But I'm good. I hope everyone else is too. Enjoy the 5 subs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I have a crazy idea to learn Portuguese. Anyone know of any language learning services that work? Not off the top of my head. Duolingo? Does Duolingo have Portuguese? I never actually searched. I am learning over there, but I'm not learning Portuguese. I'm learning a dead language because I'm crazy. Although there are probably better places for me to learn, but yeah. I never use it. I do use it, although I don't have enough time to engage with it all that much. Mirandês? No, Latin. They have Latin over there, so I'm trying to learn it. Because I want, you know, I don't want to make mistakes again. I tried Duolingo years ago, but it feels like in 2 years you'd still be able to hold you'd still be unable to hold a conversation. It very much depends. Yeah. I unfortunately I don't know of any good places, but if I find some, I'll let you know. Yeah. I want to learn Tiki Pona. Never heard of that one. I do know they have. I think Duolingo has Klingon in there. It's kind of crazy. It has Klingon. And High Valyrian. High Valyrian, yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah. I remember seeing it on the list and thinking, holy crap, they're going in. Yeah. So many frames. Oh yeah, this is going to be a mess. Because imagine all of these over on the left, they're supposed to be they're folders. They're not layers. So I can have different kinds of clothes, different kinds of hair, different kinds of shoes. You know. So this is going to get even more exciting in a few months. It's going to have even more layers. It's going to become untenable. It's gonna be incredible. But yeah, I knew it was gonna be bad when I started. But yeah, it is what it is. I got a cute emote. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for the sub, the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm bilingual. What languages? English and Klingon. There you go. See? Easy every time. I might be wrong, but I doubt you can learn fluent Portuguese in 2 years on Duolingo alone. It probably won't be enough, yeah. Because I don't know their program, so I can't comment too much on it, but yeah. Yeah, look at that. Little chill. So chill. All the chills. I want that emote. It's very cute. It's true. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Best way to learn Portuguese is to become a soccer coach. True. You are Portuguese, right? Yes. How did you learn English without an accent? It's very pog. Well, thank you. I mean, the short story of it is I started watching English cartoons without subtitles very early in my life. This was around when I was 10, right? I started watching the Powerpuff Girls on Cartoon Network, and they had no subtitles and I had no idea what's going on. It was just, I started picking up English from that, basically. It was basically that. It was just me figuring the language based on what was happening. I got it through context. And, eventually I just kept going. That was basically it. Jack McSlay. What an awesome name. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, that was basically it. That's basically the story. I bet the only real way to do it is to use a combination of resources plus practice with native speakers. But how will I meet any native speakers? I have no idea. How will you ever find, Portuguese native speakers? That's impossible. They don't exist. They're all gambuzinos. I'm not okay. Oh my god. When you're in doubt how to pronounce something, leave here in chat and Jay will read it for you. Yeah, you can do that, When you're in doubt about something, I can just read it for you if you want. I'm going with an easier setup for my first game. No need to do many sprites, and it's a runner management game with a Papers, Please / cyberpunk aesthetic. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'll never forget that Kago's first words in Portuguese was a Portuguese YouTuber intro and calling me a kudo. What are you doing to Kago? Don't teach Kago bad words. What are you doing? Brazilians are like we're everywhere. Different accent, almost the same grammar. Yeah, it's pretty close. We can understand each other pretty well. Besides the thing, because I have a few Brazilian friends and we talk to each other very regularly. The one thing that I find funny is the expressions, right? Sometimes the expressions just don't match between languages. They say some weird expression and I'm thinking to myself, what are they talking about? And then we have to explain, and then I finally get it. It's a very funny thing. Yeah. I forgot if Godot is rude or not. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Kago. You're being led astray, and it's my fault. I'm sorry. It is, but it was funny because you didn't know. It's true. Yeah. Learns the language fluently 2 years later. Sorry if I forgot that's an insult. Don't say it to random people on the street if you don't enjoy getting punched in the face. You can say it to your close male friend. Yeah, that's the thing, because you can say it in kind of a very I'm going to say intimate, but it's not exactly an intimate word, right? But when you're very close friends, you can say it as a way to, you know, kind of, it takes off most of its negative connotation, right? It just becomes like a dude kind of word. It stops being insulting, right? But you got to be careful with the context, because otherwise you can get some side eyes and possibly a little punch in the face, depending on who you meet. Oh yeah, I mean, the expressions are what kill me, because most of it is totally fine, right? And even stuff that I don't know immediately, I can get the meaning behind what they're saying, usually, for some of it, but some others I am just at a loss. Like, what was that? What did you say? What does that mean? Think of it as Australians use the C word. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I'm not scared. People tell me I have a face meant for punching. No, don't punch Kago's face. I was about to say that, but really didn't want to type that word in chase. Yeah, but it's kind of like that. Yeah. You can think of it like that. Sorta. I probably should use another color for this. I mean, I did technically, but... I have this thing. I'm probably gonna do this one. See, that needs to get out of there. I hate doing that, but that needs to go out. Anyway. It's hard with the line art. The line art makes it really hard to do this. I think I'm just gonna do a layer here. Just do this without the line art in the way, and then I'll move it over. This setup is just not gonna work in the long run. I know that now. I need to do something about the line art. I'm gonna research it this weekend, I think. Yeah. I have a fun story. Back in the day when we were translating magic, we had a card named Bog Devil. The translation ended as Capita de Cherneka. That's a funny name. That's a very funny name. The problem was that Capita is a widely known nickname for the devil in Brazil. Ah, okay. But not in Portugal. No one in Brazil ever heard of the word Cherneka. We don't have many words for swamp. Ah, okay. It was the demon of something, you know? Cherneka is a swamp. That's news to me too. But I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because over here, usually for swamp, we usually use the word pantano, right? I didn't know Cherneka was a swamp. What? I thought it was just a fancy name for something. Holy crap. Incredible. The things I learn. tract of scrubland habitats characterized by open, low-growing, woody vegetation. Derived items, Charneca de Caparica. Sounds legit. There we go. Well, there you go. I thought it was just a random name. Charneca? I thought that was just a random name. Turns out it's not. Yeah. Charneca de Caparica is where all the football players live. Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I never figured that Charneca was, you know, I thought it was just a word that existed, but I didn't know it was supposed to be anything. I thought it was just a made-up word. I thought it was like quinta. Ah. Well, there you go. In this area, everything was quinta de isto, quinta daquilo. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. No, but yeah, there you go. Turns out it's not. Incredible. We named a card in Portuguese in a way that confounded everyone who speaks the language. Point. There you go. But that's pretty cool. You were part of the translators for Magic? That is insane. That is pretty badass. Man, I'm still reeling from that whole Charneca thing. That just rocked my world. I looked for houses at Quinta de Isto where it's cheaper than Quinta daquilo. Quinta daquilo has better life quality than Quinta de Isto. Wait, are those actual name places or are y'all just memeing? Are you actually kidding? Now I'm confused. Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, and Vampy. I worked for Devere. Oh! Yeah, I know Devere. Yeah, that's a huge publishing company here too. Yeah, it's usually a thing that publishes board games and all that stuff. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. They're not. I'm joking with. Okay. Next is being a dork. Okay. Because for a moment there, you know, I thought I was gonna get my world rocked again. You know. Whew. I remembered the Veer specifically for Tomb Raider comics. Because I have the Tomb Raider comics in Portuguese, and they were published by the Veer. So yeah, I know that. You gift her 5 subs right now. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You bad man. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I need this purple bit for the, because I had, oh, I didn't put it here. I probably should have, now that I think about it. It's at this height, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, right. This one needs to be here. Because that shape is different. Right. I forgot about that. No, yeah, now that I think about it, these two need to be here. Okay. They only need to be at the back for other things. But I'll get to that in a bit. This one also needs to stay here. That's fine. Wait, did I? Why do I do this to myself? Why? There you go. $5 subs, buy 3 liters of gasoline. What am I supposed to do then? Walk? You don't need to do that. You know, it's just a joke. You don't need to do that. The View published Magic the Gathering in almost every RPG till the late 90s here in Brazil. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that tracks. Tip running is even faster. True. If you can afford to run, you know. Don't you work from your castle? Have you ever walked anywhere? Don't you just send the butler? No, because otherwise he wouldn't have to ask for lurking for getting his kid. Right? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub, Next. Thank you. But you don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Oh God. I dare you to run outside with 102 Fahrenheit. True. Oh, ads are going to begin in a few seconds. I will be taking a break during the ad break. And I'll be back in a bit, right? But that's only when the ads begin. So I'll be here for a bit. Depends. It depends on Twitch. You never know. It's a crapshoot. Enjoy your gifted subs. Your gifted sub, Kago. Okay, fine. I'll buy one sub, but just because Kago's a nice guy. Incredible. I couldn't have made it better myself, you know? I couldn't have worded better myself. All right, give me a few minutes. I will take a quick break, and I will see you once the ads are over, and I'll be back. Hopefully. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. I will. Oh, phone call. Yes, my car's extended warranty. Sorry, Nex. I gotta cancel the walking thing. Yeah. Very kind, Nex. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Nex. And enjoy, Kago. Enjoy your sub. Wait, what happened? I got a subscription badge? Yeah. I agree. He's a sub worthy. It's true. It's true. Yeah. I hope you make Godot affectionately. I'm pretty sure that they did, yes. But how do you guys type the accents? It depends on the layout of your keyboard. I'm pretty sure you can change it on your settings, right? On your operative system settings. Everything I say in this chat is with love. You don't have the tilde key? Yeah, you probably need a tilde key somewhere. I'll French kiss you if you need proof. No need. I'm feeling trusting today. Of course, everything I say in chat is from the heart. Of course, of course. And we wouldn't have it any other way. That's the one. That's it, Kago. That's the tilde key. Yeah. Now you just need to combine it with letters. You know, usually with A. Most of the tildes go on A's. Change the keyboard layout to English International. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. My keyboard is in boring mode. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Kent. Thank you. All right, let's see if I can do the back of the hair for this last bit. Last bit of the day. And I'm gonna do the back part of the hair. And then wait. I'm on the wrong layer again. Gosh darn it. I keep doing this. Why? Why do I keep changing layers? To the wrong one. Okay. Let's imagine then. Which color is this? Oh, this was the color that was supposed to go on the other one. Okay. You know what? At this point, I'll take it. It's fine. Although it's not fine. I just realized. I have a US layout keyboard, but set it to Portuguese layout. So all the symbols are on the wrong place. Oh, so you're one of those. Yeah, Pool Boy also does that. He usually buys keyboards with usually United States layout. And then I go to his computer and I'm going, where are all the keys? He goes like, what do you mean, what keys? God, I hate it so much. I much prefer to buy a Portuguese keyboard layout and then change it to English if I need to. But usually I don't need to. Why do you ask? I was an idiot and didn't check when I purchased. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember. I think I asked Pool Boy if it was a mistake or he actually wanted to buy that. I don't remember what his answer was anymore. It's been a while since we talked about the keyboard. Is that Akane? No, hi Azino, welcome. It's not supposed to be. It's just the hair is very blue, so it's easy to, keep everything in place, basically. But it's supposed to be replaced with other colors later. Yeah. At some point, you just type on muscle memory, and it doesn't matter as much anyway. That's true. Yeah. The red hair yesterday was obviously Rama. True. And but I got a green hair today. I actually went through all the color gamut for the hair because I haven't decided what's the best color to put on this. So sometimes I got a mixture. Sometimes I got all of it is the same color. I'm just going all over the place. I don't know who the green could be. I don't think there's a green-haired person in Rama. Is there? It's giving Terraria's druid. True. True. Now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Original hair color, do not steal. All right, fam, now I actually need to go. Sorry for anything. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here, Dex. Have a nice weekend, Chad. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend. Yeah. I'll see you next week. Yeah. Hopefully on Tuesday. And we'll get, I mean, I had to get back to this and do clothes because I thought I was going to finish clothes and hair this week, but turns out I was overly optimistic on that one. Yeah. So have a good one. Have a good weekend. And yeah, we'll talk next week. Think of it like a subtag in Mega Man. Exactly. Yeah. What's the source of her profile picture on Twitch? That picture was a gift from a friend of mine. She's called Jen Pattison. And she is a very prolific artist. She actually does some very cool stuff. I'm actually going to post her link on Blue Sky. Let me see if I can find her. I think she has the same handle that she had on Twitter, didn't she? Okay, give me a second. I'm looking. Jen. Oh, she does. She still has the same. She still has the same profile. So the profile picture was made by Jen Pattison. That's her Blue Sky link. And this was at a time when we were on a Slack for game developers, right? And we talked pretty much every day. And eventually she did this pixel art of me. And I loved it so much that I just started using it everywhere, and then I never stopped. That's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Oh, and to anyone oh crap, no, my link. What the heck is happening? Okay. I don't know what the heck is happening, but yeah. She works for, back when we met, she didn't have as many high profile jobs in the industry. But nowadays she's just killing it. Look at this thing. Let me see. There was a bit, she has a few art in here. Yeah, she's been, let me see if I can find some of her stuff. Yeah, she's been working on a bunch of games. You know, she's pretty good. Live seeing artists do well. Yeah, absolutely. No, but she's pretty sweet. Both sweet as in cool and sweet as in a sweet person. Yeah. But yeah, she absolutely kills it. Look at this thing. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I would kill to get at 10% of this level. She can work on my games maybe for exposure, of course. Oh yeah. I'm sure that'll go well. But yeah, that's basically the story. It's that's how I got that profile picture. That looks awesome. Yeah, she is absolutely up there. Absolutely. Yeah. And her commissions are open, so yeah, you can book a commission if you'd like. She absolutely kills it. She is great. But yeah. Original character design. Do not steal. All right. That's all I wanted to say. Terraria devs, don't come for me. I'm apologizing to a lot of people today. You know, I've asked for the Scott Pilgrim author to not come for me. I've asked for Terraria to not come for me. You know, I've just hit all the marks today. About that, do you ever feel like you're spreading yourself thin by having multiple skills, or is it a blessing, especially for solo dev? I mean, to be quite honest, sometimes it feels like it's a bit too much, right? I would like there are days when I'm doing art and I'm thinking I would just like to program today, but I can't do that because I need to do the art for the game. And sometimes I'm doing programming and I'm thinking I probably should do art for the game, right? It is a constant push and pull that I feel. But in a way, I guess it gives me a lot of flexibility, right? It does have that whole sense of the game is probably running way, what's the word for it? It's probably going to take way longer because of it, because of the fact that I'm trying to do everything on my own, right? But at the same time, I'm glad I can be flexible enough to do both things, right? I mean, it's never going to be perfect, right? But at least I feel like I feel creatively challenged in different ways when I'm doing both things individually, right? Like, for example, I'm actively avoiding learning sound and music because I feel like it would be a massive rabbit hole. Kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, I would love to learn music and, you know, audio in general, right? But I feel like if I ever start doing that, this game will never get done. Like, literally, it will never get done. Because there is so much that I would need to learn for it to even be remotely good, right? That it would be insane. It would take a lot of time. And right now, I just want to get something out, you know? But if I go down that rabbit hole, that's probably going to eat quite a bit of development time. So yeah, I feel you. I totally feel you. Hiya Triangle, welcome. Try Beatbox. It's free and easy to use. Beatbox, I never heard of that one. Beatbox. Oh. This looks pretty neat. To anyone, yeah, you're not watching my screen, I know. Interesting. I'm assuming this is it, right? I didn't get the wrong link. It's browser based? Yeah. Huh. You know what? This could work in... Because I would like to be able to be fluent enough, at least to give some decent criticism whenever I get music made for the game, right? To have at least a solid basis so that I can, you know, talk in an equal, at an equal level to a musician, right? So yeah, maybe I'll use something like this. This looks pretty cool. Thank you so much for linking that in. This looks pretty neat. Thank you. I'll save this in my favorites so I can look back at it later. Yeah, this looks pretty sweet. Hiya Sukalas, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. the bit where I need to do this part. How big was it on the other one? I don't even remember at this point. Was it here? Oh no, it was actually here. Tracks? Sorta? Kinda? Nice Friday. Yeah, good, good. Glad to hear it. Day off work because of 4th of July holiday. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy your 4th of July. Uh, okay. This one, yeah, this would be part of the top layer. Yeah. So it would be here. See, this is the bit where it needs to go toward the back. That kind of works. Welcome in, Medusa T. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. That emote is so cute. Alcohol and fireworks day? Yeah, I guess. A finger displacement holiday for some? Yee. That's a little bit serious. Okay, hold on. Let me... I guess that works. Just need to paint this a little differently, I guess. Yeah, the whole line art bit is kind of screwing me. I need to do I need to rethink line art. For sure. It needs to happen. I don't know exactly how it's going to happen, but it needs to change. But all right, I'll take it. Okay. Now all we need to do it's the same shape, damn it. No, hold on. I'm missing something here. Oh, give me a second, everybody. I need to take this call. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, sorry. Call took a little longer than I thought, but I am back. Sorry about that. Where I live, people think 4th of July lasts 72 hours. The fireworks never stop. What? That is insane. I was lurking, but heard the ANSI and ISO keyboards talk. Some Portuguese people that I know prefer the ANSI layout for coding. Maybe Poolboy does too. I mean, he doesn't code all that much. He's not a coding boy. He's more of a hardware guy. He's not that much into software development or anything. But he is very interested in hardware. You know, he likes to gush about, you know, them graphics cards and stuff. Is Poolboy a coder? I thought he was 1, a Poolboy, 2, CGI, 3, a Bleach fan. Yeah, I guess, without the CGI, no CGI, but the other 2 are correct. Yeah. A fair guess. Wait a minute, what if Poolboy hangs out in the chat undercover? I don't think he does, no, because he's usually working at this time. So he can't, I don't think he's allowed to be on Twitch while he's on working hours. I believe his job is in IT, but more on the hardware side of things. Yeah. 126K, 1/4 of 0.4 mil. Hi, Dirk Lover, welcome in. Welcome. Hardware guy. Exactly that. Hardware, pretty much. Ah, okay. Here's where I made a mistake. No. To be a little more arched than that. I could just make it a tad bit more exaggerated here, I think. 126K over 1 million on SKG. Oh, nice. It's 104th roughly of those securing signs. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty good. Hope they keep up the pace. You know, the more signatures we get, the better we'll be off. In case of the whole, you know, invalid signatures kind of thing. Probably should keep this at least for consistency. Yeah. Maybe? No, okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. No laurels to a Pirates Offer, but I feel like it's created drama, and I have boosted everyone talking about Pirates Offer and consistently talking about SKG. I mean, yeah, that did of course help for sure. I preferred it how it was previously. Yeah. I mean, it's not terribly realistic, but it doesn't have to be. So parts of it pretending he planned the whole thing or something. Did he? That'd be crazy. You can actually exaggerate it to the point hair. Exaggerate it to the point the hair is parallel to the ground, it won't hurt. I mean, yeah, but I do have to be careful with the curves, right? Because if the curves don't go smoothly from one frame to the other, then things will look a bit choppy. It won't look natural, right? I'm guessing this is okay. Yeah. Ego's big enough to have its own gravitational pull. Why are they not just using chainsaws? True, they should just invent chainsaws. If axe has smear frames, why do hairs cannot? No, I mean, hair can have that, yeah. But to be fair, the hair movement is not as wild as the axe, because the axe is covering a lot of ground in a very short amount of time, right? That's why the smear is there. In the hair bit, it's not such a exaggerated motion, right? So the smear there could look kind of the hair extending out when that is not exactly what I want to portray, right? It's a different language here. I'm trying to communicate something different with the smear in the axe. I might have to do a bit more of tweaking on this one. I'm just leaving it here. Don't feel obliged to explain it to me, friend. No, that's totally fine. That emote is so cute. I value your time. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that emote is so cute. Are you kidding me? That emote is the best. I absolutely love it. It also might get freaking context. Yeah, we'll see. Because I still have a huge problem to solve that I'm gonna try to do that this weekend with the outlines. I don't know. I know that I don't want the outlines to work as they do right now. But I need to find a better way to do that. Freaking content. Gotcha. Oh my god. What the heck? That emote is something else. Wolf is still very cute though. I'm okay with it. I just need to find a way. Feel free to delete. No, it's totally fine. Be right back. No problem. I need to, yeah. I think I'm gonna close shop soon too. I'm just trying to look at this, but... Yeah, I think what I need is to just figure out the line art. Because the inner line art is just making this look very noisy and muddied. I can't do that. I can do outer line art, just line art around the outside of the character. And I can even do that through a shader if I ever feel the need to do that, right? Moroccan! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I am going to find someone cool to raid. And leave y'all with a cool person to follow. You know? To follow, to watch. To watch is what I meant. Who are we doing? Oh, hold on. I don't get to raid the average goob very often. I think I'm gonna take the chance. Yeah, thanks for the stream. I'm gonna fix the shader. Yeah, fix those shaders, you know? Fix all of them shaders. All right, let's go raid the average goob. I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid him, so, you know. I'll take this one. Hope to catch you soon. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much, Bubasti. I'm very glad that you found us too. Yeah, I'm very glad. Thank you so much for being here today. I will be back on. I don't usually stream on Mondays because Mondays are a very hectic day for me. But I will be back on Tuesday. So I go from Tuesday to Friday. So hopefully, you know, around, you know, you came in at around not around the time I start, but pretty close, right? Just an hour of difference, maybe. Or maybe 2. But yeah, it's around this time. It's very consistent in that regard. But yeah, hopefully I will finally finish this. And next week, we're going to work on clothes. Yeah. And hopefully I don't waste the whole week just doing clothes. But who am I kidding, right? Yeah. Have a great swing. Thank you so much, Sir Glover. Thank you to everyone for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, I guess we'll talk some more next week on Tuesday when I come back. So... bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.